Alright. Sorry about that, chat. You waited way too long for me. You waited way too long for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. I had forgotten to do some things beforehand. Like yeah, I took my nap. Took my nap, right? And then when I woke up, I was like, "Oh yeah, gotta do things," and then didn't do them. And then it was like time to start stream, right? I was like, "Oh, I have a little bit of time before I have to actually like start doing before I, you know, I have time, right? I thought I had time. I did not. I did not have time." And so I clicked start stream, and then I was like, "All right, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I go, I'll just click start stream. I'll go do the things, and then when I come back, it'll be our regular start time, right?" No, no. Turns out I took a little longer to do some things. Cause I came back up, and I was like, wait, we're not ready. Wait, we're not ready. Right? Yeah. Also, thank you for resub, Killer Wolf. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm positive. Positive. I took my meds twice. Uh, so yeah, which is real bad because I feel very hungry right now. Said it on Blue Sky, but like, yeah, might descend a layer. Yeah, I might descend a layer. No, I feel like, and I cannot order food. I cannot order food. I have $7 worth of credit right now. I need my paycheck to come in. I need my pay to come in. Which isn't until like 2 days from now. Late Thursday at the earliest. But I feel like I haven't eaten in like 4 days. Despite, like, you know, I ate pretty alright, like, these past few days. But just making this one mistake. Just this one mistake. And now it's like, it's as if I haven't eaten. It's as if I haven't been eating. And I can't even rectify it. I could go down and I could make something, right? But I'm not about to go down and make something. I just started stream. Maybe in a little bit, I'll go make something. But I can't order anything. I can go make something, but I can't order anything. Hopefully I never make this mistake again. I will say though, uh, taking, accidentally doubling up on my meds does feel less bad than not taking my meds, than like missing out on my meds. Because if I miss out on my meds, cannot move. Wait, several cutscenes will play in secrets? Wait. Maybe I can go make something. Maybe I can go make something if so many cutscenes are being done.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Perhaps I should stay and help. Hi, Kevin.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield.
Or can you
Make
stay a
use
bit
of the
later
knowledge
today?
you
So
have
you,
attained,
did
that your days here and our friends' sacrifice be not in vain.
ended up getting home too, and you just woke up from a nap.
With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter
make
of
some
time
lunch. All
until
good.
the final days
All
are
good.
upon us.
I should have also made lunch, but I didn't.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
True.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Yeah.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Yeah.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Wait. Strive.
And I pray
Vana is the character that is getting added to Strive. I've figured it out!
So too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Okay. Goodbye, next door. Whee! I can just travel back with the Aetherite.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Hmm. We really are getting flung through time. We're gonna crash!
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Oh, hi, I'm at
Hides at the edge of the
Selkin
universe is no longer hope's creation.
What are you guys talking about?
It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Aw, they were holding hands.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many, who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
I see. Sort of so cool.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
That line went so fucking hard. That went so hard.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Damn.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Kind of sad they changed the color of the blood. Like, obviously I get it. It's censored. It would, but like also, how badass would it look if it was still red? Because she had red blood at the start, and then they changed it all to black the moment it became more. I know the game is supposed to be rated T, but also
A conjunction has begun.
drench her in blood.
An intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Fuck, though, that was so cool. That was so cool. Ah, honestly, made me think of the ending to Dragon's Dogma 1. Like, very much made me think of the ending of Dragon's Dogma 1, and that was emotional for me. So, like, this, I, like, started feeling that. I started feeling that. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Because even, like, what Vanan did and what the Arisen in Dragon's Dogma 1 does, right? Very similar. Very, very much parallel each other. Right? Which, like, so fucking cool. That has maybe single-handedly changed my opinion on this expansion so far. Like that part single-handedly has like changed my opinion on this expansion.
As it did for a few of us.
Like, fuck, that went so hard.
Notice how Answers was playing in the background of that too.
Yeah, yeah.
Suddenly, the context of the lyrics makes more sense,
Yup.
doesn't it?
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna try screen sharing game again. I don't want my PC to crash, but
Okay.
yeah, I may. But like, I'm gonna try. I may. Let's just lower it to 480p. Can I have it at 60? Am I allowed to have it at 60? As long as it's 480p. How does that look to you? How does that look to you?
Pixely.
Can you even like read things?
I can't even read the text box.
Ugh. That said carry our song.
Oh.
Bug. Okay, hold on. I'll put it to 720. Sometimes I forget how bad 480p is. Can you read
That's fine.
this?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just hope my PC don't crash again for it. Prepared for the worst. How? How long was I gone? Because time in the first is faster than the source. So, like, a year in the source is like... Oh, wait, never mind. It's random. I forgot. No, wait. No, it isn't. It's not random. It is a calculated thing. Everybody who was sent to the first, initially, at the beginning of Shadowbringers, was sent there at different times. So it's like, when... So how long was I gone? Because, like, yeah, it's like a day in the first is like an hour in the source. So how long was I gone?
Not even an afternoon,
Like, yeah,
I want to say.
I could not have been. It has to have only been like a few hours here. Although, wait, I also did time travel, and we definitely spent like almost 2 days. Almost 2 days in the past as well. So now this extra gets fucked up, right? So how long is 2 days in the past? Like, how much time did that affect? Right? Man, the final days coming to Garlemald as we were dealing with the Telophoroi, right? Garlemald just once again is getting fucked over. Like, the Garleans just once again, the Garleans are getting dealt a bad hand, which is, as the Garleans are the Garleans, it's just gonna make them more racist.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, they don't know how to deal with suffering and trauma properly.
I gotta say, they were kind of fucked to begin with.
Yeah. Like, the Garleans, like, beforehand, right, in their perfect civilization, before they were, you know, forced out of their ancient homeland, right? They were already pretty shitty people, right? But they were mostly just, like, a mirror to the Roman Empire, right? Beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
But then once they made new Garlemald, right? They just became extra racist.
The part of me that didn't want to say 1920s to 1940s Germany.
Yeah, right? Yeah, no, real. Right?
And
Like,
it's not
they believed that they were the superior, especially, they have the pure blood. They have the pure bloods as well, right? Like, they are, literally, they went from being the Roman Empire to being Nazi Germany. And then the worst part is, right? The worst part is, it's not even because of the Telophoroi, right?
No, they're just like that.
They were just like that. But then the Telophoroi stuff just made it extra worse, because now they started attacking each other as well, right? Because, like, that's, like, the one thing that they had, right? Like, remember, we had that whole, like, conversation, I think with, oh gosh, who was saying it? I think with, was it with Estinian? But where they were like, hey, or was it Thancred? It was either Thancred or Estinian, right? Where they were like, yeah, no, like, the Garleans, like, despite their, like, feuds with each other or whatever, they would never attack each other in the streets, right? They would never, ever, like, destroy their own buildings. They would never do that, right? They would not do that. But suddenly, because the Telophoroi, like, started, like, tempering them, they blew up their own buildings, and they started attacking each other. Like, the 10th and the 9th were attacking each other, the 4th was attacking each other, right? Right? They were attacking in Garlemald, right? Like, in the capital city, right? Which would never happen beforehand, apparently. Right?
Oh, maybe it was Estinian, because he was there.
Yeah. I think it was Estinian. I'm pretty sure it was Estinian. But, like, again, they said that, right? Where it's like, yeah, no, especially in the capital, right? No matter how much they, like, disagreed and whatnot, no matter how many times, like, the legions disagreed or anything like that, right? They, like, and it's why, like, the, like, murder of the Emperor was so shocking, right? Because it's like, yeah, no, like, despite them not liking the Emperor, like, several of them didn't like the Emperor, like, disagreed with him, but they wouldn't murder him, right? It's such a shock that he was murdered, right? And, again, like, suddenly everybody's attacking each other, like, suddenly some of the legions are attacking other legions in the street, and civilians in the street, right? It's like, but it's like, oh, but they were still Nazis, right? So it's like, we go back to the part of like the beginning of Endwalker where I was like, what the fuck is this writing? Because it's like, hey, we are forgetting that they are, in fact, not just proud people, but are, in fact, Nazis. Like, they were Nazis beforehand, and now they're Nazis who will kill each other. They're, like, elitist. Elitist Nazis. Which is, like, synonymous. But... it's like,
Remember,
what the fuck are we doing? Why do we care? I mean, obviously, we should care. Right? We should care about people. But it's like... we are humanizing them a little too much. We are humanizing them a little too much.
Did we forget, like, 2 expansions ago, they tried to gas everyone?
Yeah! No, they were literally doing, like, IRL war crime shit. They were gonna gas an entire fucking province. Right? Like, they were gonna fill an entire province with death gas. And that wasn't with Telophoroi influence. That was just them.
No.
That was just them!
Varus was just a piece of shit!
Like, what are we doing? Like, yes, right? The main tower, the Tower of Babel, was in Garlemald, right? So obviously we need to get to Garlemald and destroy that tower, right? Like, obviously, that was the main tower, right? So it's like, of course, we need to get into Garlemald to destroy that. But to save the Garleans? As allies to the Garleans? Are you sure?
Oh, not all. Here we go again with the whole. Not all the Garleans are bad. And it's like, okay, yeah.
I mean, Jullus ended up becoming okay, but it took a lot of effort. Took a lot of effort to even make Jullus.
Well, not even that. We ran into, like, actual citizens who are just like, yeah, we don't know what the hell's going on. Our emperor was kind of fucked up, but it wasn't this fucked up.
Yeah. Like, obviously, like, civilians, sure, right? Civilians, sure, right? Right? Like, whatever. But, like... I don't necessarily think our mission should be save the Garlands, like, save Garlemald, right? Right? It is to prevent a worldwide disaster, right? Do I think we should kill all Garleans? No! No, because again, we have found many a good one. Fucking Lucia, who defected, right?
Lucia, Maxima,
who defected. Jullus, who ended up becoming...
Gaius, technically.
Yeah, Gaius! Gaius Van Belzar, right? Right?
Yeah, Gaius's goals in the start was like...
Like,
I
Gaius
hate
was...
you guys.
Like, yeah. Like... But, like, Gaius was also, like, an admirable opponent, right? Like...
Yeah.
Again, like, let's take the... when he was piloting Ultima, right?
Here's the craziest thing.
Like... He did not intend for such wanton destruction. Yes, exactly, Rico. Exactly, Rico. Gaius was very Garlemald is for everyone, but he willingly ignored how racist his fellow countrymen were, right? But he himself was arguably a good guy, right? It's just
good guy.
He was
kind of a bad first impression.
Very bad first impression. First impression would have been way better had he not been born in Garlemald.
You know what the craziest thing is?
What? What's up?
His first impression wasn't that great either, but it was also the same deal. All of this in 1.0.
Yeah! Right?
He even, at the end of 1.0, recognizes you as a worthy opponent, respects you, and then is just like, hey, if we see each other again after this shit, I want a rematch.
Yeah, right? He's like, hey, when the war is over, right? Rematch. Like, we will meet again. Like, let's meet up again, right? When the war is over, right? He didn't care which side what. Obviously, he wanted to win, right? He wanted his side to win and whatnot. But he was still like, you will survive, right? I want you to survive, right? Like, so that we can, like, fight again, right? And it's, like, a respect thing. But it's, like... Again, I don't agree with the mission of save the Garleans. It's very much, we are there to just save the world, right? Like, we are trying to prevent a world disaster, right? But, like, after the Telophoroid are destroyed and whatever, and, like, even after we untempered the Garleans, I 100% would expect the war to keep going, right? Because it's just, you know, I do think more Garleans would be... That name fucked with my dyslexia. It's already written wrong. They're AFK. But this looks like a jester. Fucking... Like trying to amuse their queen.
Schmergendurgen?
Schmergendurgen. Sorry, Schmergendurgen. Thank you very much.
I didn't know if that first D was silent.
And Skilla Raincliff. Oh my gosh. I love this game, but like... The writing pisses me off sometimes. But I also get it, right? Especially from the twins, right? The twins, I get it. And in the end, it really is... The twins really are the main characters. Right? In terms of NPCs, right? It really is about their growth.
Yeah, they were there with you at the start.
Yep. F14 is so inconsistent with its basic writing, it doesn't help that they change writers all the time. Like... While I do love that Ishikawa got to write Shadowbringers, and I love Shadowbringers. I do think it would have been way more, like, in the entirety of FF14, I do think it should have just been... Like, I genuinely don't think it should have been one main writer at any point in time.
I
right?
think it should have been at least a small team. At
It
least
should have been a small team.
4 to 5 people.
Yeah. 4 to 5 people bouncing ideas off of each other with no one person taking the most credit, right? Nor the most work, right? Like, I know technically that's what they did with expansions and whatnot, but it's... And, like, you know, role quests are written by different people and whatnot, but it's like for MSQ, it's like, yeah, this is your MSQ. Oh, this is your MSQ, right? Oh, this is yours. It's not like, oh,
No,
I don't know.
no, no. We were promised an escape. Not the same. No, we fled.
Wow.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
I like that horse.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Oh, dude, Rico, that
I can handle this pair. You
that moment with the Vana
Tend to the
was
refugees.
so fucking
Let us be
good.
about it.
as you wish, my little lord.
It's very strong. It is very strong. It's definitely in my top.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
Don't you turn. Don't do it.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Oh wait, I don't actually get phlegma.
Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Dad! Kill yourself! I keep doing my buttons.
Yeah.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh, hey. A behemoth. Just kidding. That's a beholder. It fucking shoved them down! I can't do shit, it just shoved them down. Oh, it's got little bug legs! I thought it was floating.
Hey,
It's
he's
a
only like
beholder with legs.
I think all the beholders have legs.
Forward!
I mean,
Let not a single
not
fiend
in
escape.
Dungeons and Dragons. In D&D, they float
Yeah,
around.
not those ones.
But these ones, they got little bug legs.
Wait, that's
It's jealous.
Euless and the army.
I
So,
refuse to
you've recovered
use a
then?
soft J for his name.
I call him Julius.
In time enough to be
Jealous.
avenged, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride! Of that I've no doubt.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yeah.
Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Unfortunately,
Sod that.
Alice, you
know
are
who would
not that
never
strong as a
abandon
red
these
mage,
people to
but
their
you're
fate.
getting stronger.
To be devoured
Keep going.
by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Okay. Fuck. It would be really funny if, for Alizé, for this part, right? If it was like, ooh. Actually, Scorch combo. Fuck you. If for Alizé, like, the melee attacks were a lot stronger than, her magic attacks. I think that'd be really funny.
I can see that.
Oh, fuck. I didn't make it.
No.
I'm sorry, girl.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, zoom this fuck out.
Nothing to worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
It didn't kill. Oh, there we go. It wasn't done.
There's not the barest trace of ether.
Delayed reaction. Yup.
There's no way to bring them back. Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Man of
I
Palaka.
remember
Incarnable.
You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Grandia class change. Grandia class change.
Together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Or do. I could take him. I'm so cool. Just casually walking onto the battlefield. I'm back. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. I do be a doctor. Never skip leg day.
I can look after myself, you know.
Nuh-uh.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
The Grandia class change is pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
I hope he gets a new outfit.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
I know he probably won't, but...
Just the beginning.
I had a feeling I'd find you here. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Everyone's here! Flying V formation!
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
No!
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to
'Cause
fear
you
that
suck.
this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems they've a new destination.
I'm imagining my character wearing a shirt that says, I wish I was playing Grand Blue Fantasy,
Too much suffering. The march to
reeling
Garlemald will only
Endless
bring them
Ragnarok
more,
right now.
short though it may be.
Fuck, I forgot that came out today. No!
Yup.
I quite agree. Fortunately,
Came out a
we have
few
you to
hours
look after.
ago.
Yes. Well,
Behind you! Just there!
Run, bitch, run!
More of them.
I'm not playing it because I have to dedicate this month to Final Fantasy XIV. I have to. Oh, hi, Xenos. What are you doing here?
Xenos. Here.
What's up?
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
I fucking live here.
Yeah.
'Twas ripe for the slaying.
I would have loved if that's just what he said. Just, I fucking live here.
Sport, alas. Unfit to temper
Oh,
my
God.
blade.
Oh, somebody made an edit of that where it's like, why have you come? He just looks at them.
You cannot still be on about a ring.
I fucking live here.
I fucking live here.
That is.
It's like, what do you mean, why has he come?
Oh my gosh. Why have you come? I'm fucking.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales.
Why have you come? Why have you come?
Neither hate
I don't
nor
know.
despair
I
is
don't know.
sufficient to recapture
I read
your
OB.
misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
You're so patient. You're
That's
so
it.
courteous and patient.
That's all you care about.
That's all he's ever cared about. Hello. Hi.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
He really is that toxic clingy ex who is convinced you'll get back together. Yeah.
Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
Don't
For your
do it,
own
Jealous.
sake, Rulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Morality isn't real, so I can swing my cool scythe around. That's Xenos. Xenos, you think you're cooking.
In the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your right.
Then come.
As a notch on my blade.
Do you love his explanation here? He basically says, because I'm evil. Yeah. Yeah, it really is the why didn't you wash your... Are you gonna wash your hands? No. Because I'm evil.
Than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
I could just kill him right now. I could kill him. Just let me 1v1 him. Let me 1v1 him. I'll kill him. Go, stay, go, stay. Ever the puppet masters
Perhaps
of
you found
dialogue.
meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
I don't need to know.
You will
For it is
never get what you
always
want.
time
Not
to
even
hunt.
the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone.
I just want to talk to him. I
and you'll
just want to
deserve
talk to him.
every
Just want to
agonizing
shoot him. I
second of
just want to
it.
talk to him. He does not give a gap. He do not give a gap. He gave Alizé the time of day, right? He let Alizé say a bunch of shit. And he just does not care. He really is just because I'm evil. And you know what?
We're ready to depart.
Good for him.
Refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
No.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
I like Jullus.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Estidian.
Actually offended when he said that.
Yeah. He was caught wide-eyed.
He's gonna take your job.
How does it feel to be bested by your son? That fucking snowman.
Here?
I love the Alizé is also just like, I would be surprised if he remembered what I said. Because, like, I guarantee you he just forgot immediately. Right? There's no way. There's no way Xenos, like, was actually listening to what she was saying.
Cuts to, like, his POV and, like, shows him looking at her, and then it's just like a... Xenos!
Yeah!
Like, there's slight ringing in his ears, too.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Oh my gosh, this robe is kind of fucking cool.
Yeah, the Catesis robe.
Is there a dyeable version of this?
No.
Oh, well, I'll just go fuck myself.
I mean, there is technically a different colored version. From Hero's Gauntlet.
What color is it?
I don't know, I have to look it up.
Okay. Xenos is already thinking about playing Deltarune. Yeah, he's got a... Xenos would play Deltarune. It would be really funny if Xenos played Deltarune, but did not do like, I guess...
No, Xenos would play Deltarune, get up to the weird route, and then that's it.
Yeah. Yep.
But he also would be a genocide-only run player.
Imagine if he's not, though. Imagine if he's not. Imagine if he's pacifist.
No major injuries then. Good.
In Deltarune. Like, when he plays Deltarune, he's pacifist.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on
I think it would be really fun. I think it would be really funny if Xenos' favorite character was Burnley.
Oh my
God. I've only
No,
played
no,
chapter 1
no,
and
no, no,
chapter
no.
2. So I do not know of chapter 3, 4, or
The additional
5.
support was invaluable.
I don't care
Your
for
men
spoilers,
saved more
by the
than a
way.
few lives.
But like, I think it would be really funny if he was a really big like Burnley fan.
Though not all, I regret to say.
Xenos would do the pacifist route not for any moral reason other than the challenge. Yeah, exactly.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy.
Also,
Fortune
yes, the
Elevator.
Hero's Gauntlet version is white.
Oh!
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
What's the secondary color on it? Like, what is the, like, because it had, like, a gem or
It's,
whatever. Is it still white?
yeah.
Or... Okay.
The gem is, like, light blue? Like a periwinkle,
Another
kinda?
trial
With gold
balked
accents?
by the final days. I was beginning
Maybe.
to suspect as much.
Might like it.
Is
You
there
doubtless feel some
a...
consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan.
It'd probably be better
Trust
on,
me
like,
when I say
as,
you
like, a
were
white
right to
mage
send the
glam.
refugees elsewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated
The
beforehand.
aiming is
But they've
also
yet to
white,
appear
but
in
it
any
has
great
silver,
number,
and the
as
gem
we're
is
told.
purple.
Ooh.
In
Wait.
any case, Maxima leads the
I want
remainder
that.
of the contingent in an effort to cull
Want
the
that one?
creatures and evacuate
Yeah.
the populace as we speak.
Is it, like, amethyst purple?
Once the airships have taken to the skies,
Or is it
actually,
more of
yeah.
like a
your
pinky
men can be
purple?
persuaded to join
It's like
you.
amethyst. It's like dark.
Ooh, yeah, I need that.
Like,
You'll
yeah, deep
permit
purple.
us to retain
Yeah, I
our
need that.
weapons?
Guess we're
I
farming
would have
Heroes
sent you
Gauntlet
after
one
the
day then.
Scions, where I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
I wish it wasn't Alphino who said future contributions. I wish it was Lucia who said it. Because then I'd be like, I'll contribute to your future. And then I put a ring on her.
I mean, you still can.
Yeah.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Oh yeah, I gotta go do my daily high or low. With my bait, just a bee.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment.
Bro, why do you not have a weapon?
Fortuno.
Who,
You did
Fortuno?
desire to express
Yeah.
your appreciation for
'Cause he's a
services
nerd.
rendered, did you not?
Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Weren't you gonna say
There's nothing
thank
so
you?
onerous.
Yeah.
I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Tell it to us.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No.
I swear.
Alphino swears, but I don't. I get up and I go get, like, a biscuit.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well.
Damn, you wouldn't even trust Alize?
Make you privy to our plans. You may await
Although,
our summons at the
I get it,
Balrosian
because
barracks.
Alphino actually
Proceed
hasn't
with
broken
decisions
his
in
word.
favor.
Alphino's always been a man of his word. Alize is considered lying.
It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you hear something just now?
Yeah, did you pop your ears? You should get that checked. Oh, hey, I'll operate. Not Reno being... Ew! Kill it.
Where, oh where is this star's blasted pudding?
I'm imagining the Loporrit, like a Loporrit as like the drooling cat meme.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. And to this bitter
Urianger with his
climb
army of
bring
rabbits.
warmth and comfort.
I need Urianger to throw them like Pikmin.
Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
The shivering.
Yeah, the shivering kills me.
To summarize, we're here because none of you lot are up there.
Urianger, what are you doing here and dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Yeah.
Fret not, dear Alizé, for mine balls have frozen off.
Folks got to wondering if you weren't a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so
Absolutely marvelous.
But still.
I love how nerdy mapping way is.
Like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Damn.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop.
I love that when they're talking, whenever they pause, they just hold their mouths open.
Forgive me, but are they?
Yes. Oh, you didn't know?
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not?
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important, as am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to haveth you back. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. Yes. Yes.
I am no esteemed philosopher of eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Was as nonplussed. Finally, someone else used the word nonplussed. No one else I talk to uses the word nonplussed, but of course it's fucking Urianger says it. Really imagine you work for government and a bunch of foot-tall aliens from the moon stop by and say they are best friends with God and want to help with whatever. It would be insane. That would be really funny though. Especially if they're cute little fellas, right? Them being cute little fellas is really what drives it home, right? It's like... It really does just make it so much more... funny. Alright, I don't have any more ventures. I need to buy more ventures. More. I need to go do high or low first. It's tradition. Time to go to the Stripped Club. Mr. B! Let's play high or low! Well. Yeah. That one's so obvious. You have the two highest cards in the game. Ooh. I've got a 6. They have a 5. They also have a 9. If I have an 8. I have an 8, we tie. 14. 8, 14, yeah. If I have an 8, we tie. Then it's just down to the last card. I think I'm lower.
You were high.
I'm high. Yep. Tie! It's a tie. We ended up tying. That's really funny. That's really funny. All right, last one. I'm gonna be higher. I'm gonna be higher. Yeah. Already I'm higher. 22. I win! I'm on top. Does victory taste sweet as nectar? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks to the bee. Wow. Love her. I spent almost 3K fucking coming to visit her.
Was it worth it?
Yes, always. Hi, please top me. The Final Fantasy 14 goes well. Final Fantasy 14 goes well. My opinions on this expansion have been changing pretty rapidly. Because it's been getting better. Yeah. So, like, I went to the past and shit, and, like, Heidelin, aka Vana, was, like, super badass. And I met Emmett Selk again. And, Akasha, aka Dynamis, is real. Yeah, Meteon. We have to go to space. She'd share it with me. She'd tell me. We were best friends when I went to the past. We kissed. We did not kiss. That would be Oedipus.
I went back, I saw her, we kissed. I made that up.
I made that up.
We didn't kiss.
It was like a kiss, like a mother-daughter kiss.
Eh. Just a kiss, just a little kiss. It's much like a kissing your sister.
Like a kissing your sister. Oh gosh.
See, the better answer would have been, we talked, we hugged, we kissed. You did? No, I didn't kiss her. But I saw Emmett Salk and Hippolyta's kiss, though.
That's true.
Gay.
That happened.
It was gay.
Emmett Salk and Hippolyta's, they kissed. I saw that. That happened. Those agents gay as fuck. Yup. Have I done Eden? Yes. I've done all of Eden. I've done that raid series. I have done the Eden raid series. I've done all of the raid series. I did the AR and the, well, except for I haven't finished Alexander. I'm not done Alexander. Because I haven't done Living Liquid. And whatnot. So that raid series I have not done. But I did Eden. I did Shadowbringers. And I did Stormblood. How's Zarazon? Hello, let me in. I will be keeping my weapon on me. Anyways, I still have my weapon on me. Look at where I'm at. I'm in. Look at this.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
keeping
let you
my
in here.
weapon.
Can you imagine if you couldn't go in there and it's just like, no, you gotta put your weapon away.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna kick down the door. I'll show them a new registered weapon. Me, who does not play monk, goes in and starts punching people.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous
I will
way
present
to
our
advance your
queries
proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence.
Oh, ad hoc connection.
The purpose of today's
I've connected
assembly
via
is
ad
to
hoc
brief
before.
the scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Hello. I'm a doctor.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your
It's the Magna Glacies.
people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
To the moon.
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
So,
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside,
are you
are your
bringing
plans
these
proceeding
tribes to
apace?
space?
We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Counterpoint, space travel is cool as fuck. True.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it could be.
The final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
You said you'd be honest and open.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Give us a beat. I'm a doctor. I can figure it out.
The field has not benefited from a change in perspective. When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
That's a lot of hands. Oh, even one on the main seat.
Yeah.
Oh, 2.
In favor, 28
I was gonna say, did you see who it was?
The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
4chan.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Return to these nuts with urgency. These fucking convocation seat names, they're fucking French. Of course they're weird. I guess not all of them are French names, but I mean...
Some of them are... They're weird.
They're weird. I went the wrong way. Wait a minute.
Nope.
It said in Labyrinthos. I could just fucking teleport. Or I'm sorry, you're talking about the convocation. Sorry, my bad. That's Greek. Greek Roman. I'm busy talking to the French folk in Charliad. Snowmen are here. Rogue. How the fuck did you get here so fast? I did not see them come with me to take the elevator. How did they get here so fast?
You technically didn't take the elevator.
What do you mean I technically didn't take the elevator? I used the lift.
That elevator.
Could I have just jumped down here? Oh, right, I don't have flying in Labyrinthos. Love how the soundtrack for Final Fantasy XIV includes all genres, including penis music. It's true. Well, this makes sense that they made it here before, but because they can fly. I can't. Who the fuck is this thing?
The mammoth.
It's got a wig.
Yeah.
It's a little fella. Fair, fair, true, true. I don't care about proving myself to him. I don't need to have his trust. He can go fuck himself. Go fuck yourself! There they are. I see you. Don't you hide now. Oh, they running. Oh, they running. I fucking saw you. Where the fuck did they go? Where the fuck are those snowmen? I'm gonna kill them.
Harpy, there are no snowmen.
I'll find them. Mark my fucking words.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, masterful, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the ether burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
I'm a doctor.
Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether.
Where the fuck is
ambient
Sid?
or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force.
You need to revive that guy.
Like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
He's fine.
Even out in that black void,
He's just
where
busy.
the ether's right sparse, it's strong
Yeah.
enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum.
Gamers never look up. I told you, I looked up.
Needs to be 6% more
I looked up. It's like one of the first areas I looked. There is stream evidence of me looking up.
But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Yes.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Hmm.
Aye. That's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Want me to go and fetch the whatsits? White Raven's ghost. It haunts me.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
There are multiple
Jade
internment hulks
Glistone,
in
thank you for the
Eorzea.
raid. I
So
appreciate
handling
it.
this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours. What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Oh, heavens!
They're literally their most successful expansion and the reason why Final Fantasy XIV became critically acclaimed.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Sword expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
Stop mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
Easy
Now
peasy.
let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Wow. We're doing it. Cabin has logged in.
I've been logged in.
Cabin, the cabbage has logged in.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds.
Papashan!
We require the expertise of master
Papashan!
artisans if we are to have
Papashan!
any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future.
You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
No.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiencies so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know
True.
this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
Rest in fucking pieces, Papalimo.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Oh, God.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Oh!
Sorbonne!
And a fortuitous
Sorbonne.
one at that.
My goat.
I have a favor to ask, you see.
Hooray! It's because he is an elegant.
Half one.
No. Nope. You won't attack me. Nope. Nope. To gather information. What's up? I'm a doctor. I like your fit. You guys also look like doctors. I guess you're scientists, though. We both wear lab coats.
Both have a doctorate.
We both have a doctorate, true.
Can you get... It's one of the crafter coats, is it?
I am a medical practitioner. Doctor? Doctor? Gotta have the Frasier rant of a doctorate. In Frasier has a big ol' rant. Because he's a doctor, right? But, like, not a medical practitioner. And there's an entire rant in that show that he has. Where he's just like, why do Why do medical practitioners get to hold the title of doctor? They tell me, "Oh, I'm not a you're not a doctor because you don't practice medicine." There are more, but I have a doctorate and whatnot, stuff like that. It's really funny. Frog. Oh, she doesn't know that the little rabbit that she saw was, in fact, the moon people. Rogue. High living way. Growing way, cooking way, singing way, Oriage. Then I wanna... Damn it. I wanted to go say hi to Zyra. I forget, when it says they're in another world, right? Does that count them doing other things? Or is that
Like
literally just them actually visiting the other,
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh wait, actually it says she's back in Idleshire.
Like other world, like as a wanderer?
Like, whenever it says, like, whenever you look at your friends list or whatever, and it says in another world, right?
Uh-huh.
Does that purely mean that they are, like, visiting somewhere else, like a different, like, instead of being in Behemoth, they're over in fucking Ultros or whatever the fuck?
Another... Let's see, another world. Oh. Okay, let's see. Another world means they are just in a duty.
Okay. I got here and I waved to Zyra and then she disappeared. I waved to her and then she disappeared. It seems she's doing script exchange stuff. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for Zyra. Chat AMA. I'm gonna wait right here for Zyra. I want to say hi to my old friend. I haven't talked to her in so long. Yeah, chat, AMA. What would I take with me as my one thing to a deserted island? I would take... That's a good question. Probably a multi-tool? Yeah, I'd probably just bring a multi-tool. Right? Multi-tools are very, very good. I think they are slightly better than a Swiss Army knife. Depending. Kind of just a bigger Swiss Army knife. Right? Like, if you get a 16 tools multi-tool, right? You get a saw, you get a knife, you get a file, you get bottle opener, you get the pliers, always, right? Fucking... No, you get a lot out of a multi-tool. So if we're going real answer, probably a multi-tool. Because I know I could fashion myself, if I'm on a deserted island, in the same vein of it's like a tropical island or whatever the fuck, right? I know that I have the know-how to survive there if I have the tools, right? And if I have a multi-tool, well, sure enough, I've got the tools, right? It would mostly just be a matter of proper survival at that point. Right? It's like, oh yeah, gotta make sure that, like, coconuts last me and whatnot. Gotta make sure that, like, I can fish. Because I know that I could make a fishing rod out of, like, a palm tree. And then fibers. Right? I would find a way. And I know how to gut a fish and prep a fish and cook it and eats it. For fugu. Never had fugu. Ask me more questions, chat. You gotta have more questions. There's gotta be more questions. Best ice cream flavor? That is a very subjective thing. In my opinion, at the very least, my favorite flavor. Alright. The best ice cream flavor is vanilla, right? It's not my favorite ice cream flavor, but the best ice cream flavor is vanilla, right? For it is the basis, right? Vanilla is the ice cream flavor that you add other flavors to, right? Your mint chocolate chip started as vanilla, right? Your chocolate started as vanilla. Your caramel started as vanilla. Your Rocky Road started as vanilla. It is the beginning. So, arguably, vanilla is the best flavor, right? My favorite flavor is caramel, right? I love caramel ice cream. I love caramel milkshakes, right? However, can't go wrong with a good cookie dough. I like having brownie bits in my cookie dough ice cream. Cookie dough and brownie bits? Peak. Peak. Absolute peak. I could go for that right now, but like, you know, I can't because I have no money. I could abuse my platform with my bank. My bank has a thing where if I do a refer, I have a referral code for my bank, and if people use my referral code and then spend $20, I get $80. But like, I don't know. I don't do that shit. Cause I use Coho. Do no banks do that stuff? It's because my bank is online only. My bank is an online only bank, and it's not a proper bank. They were supposed to be recognized as their own bank a few years ago, and then they do have a physical location now, but it's not like, you know, you don't go to the bank for this, right? They don't, and it's not really their card. The card isn't considered like a debit card. It's considered a prepaid credit card. So whenever you are paying for something, it has to be credit, not debit. So there are places that don't accept credit. So it's like, oh well, I can't do that, right? But it's nice. It's free. Like I don't pay bank fees or anything like that, right? There's no fees for what I do and whatever. So it's awesome. It's perfect for me, right? Where it's just like, yep, I don't pay fees for housing my money there, right? Perfect. Good. That's all I need, right? I just need a spot in which I get, right? I get my money sent there, then I have a card. I have tap. I can use my phone. It's whatever, right? It's good. It's good. I like it. I've been using it for years, right? I've been using it since it was a thing because they trusted the company I worked for at one point to be like the first people to use it. Right? We're just like, yep, come on in. So I don't know. Again, I could abuse my platform for it. but I guess it would be no different than like sponsored shit that people do, right? Where people are like, oh yeah, click my link and buy the thing, so that it's like, yeah, get a percentage or whatever. I have a favorite Mega Man game. My favorite Mega Man game is I'm gonna be real, probably X7. I really liked X7. Legends is really good. Mega Man Legends was really good as well. Was a big fan of the Battle Network and games, as well as Network Transmission, which is the actual like 2D, 2.5D like platformer for it. Why X7? X7, I really vibe with Axel. I like the way the game plays in its entirety. I love the difference of it all. I like that I like the characters. I'm gonna be real. I like the characters. I like the animation, and I like it. I think it's badass. What is Sandoria?
Dawn Trail Alliance raid.
Oh, it's an alliance raid. So I'm probably gonna be sitting here for a minute.
About.
That's okay, I'll wait. I want to say hi to Zyra.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I really like X7. I like the 3D platforming segments a lot. I'm when it comes to platformers, I'm a sucker for 3D ones, right? And X7 is like a mix of 3D and 2D platforming, so I could knock out some Alexander stuff while I wait. I have to do the raids. For Alexander. Let's see. Folly of Youth. The Cuff of the Sun. Yeah, I gotta do the Cuff of the Sun. Right now. Wait. Here we go. Cuff of the Sun. It's fine. I'm fine just waiting. I want to say hi to my friend. We have so much time for this month as well anyways, right? We've been so... like, on schedule for shit. Like, I'm not scared. At least until we get some more, like, goals completed, right? Because right now, all I have to do is one Savage Raid, right? I only have one Savage Raid that I have to clear, right? And I don't see that taking any more than 1 or 2 days, right?
No, especially if like we go through it, because if we can unsync it, it definitely will take like a day.
Yeah, exactly,
No,
right?
like no problem.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and we're probably doing unsync because again, getting 8 people together in a short amount of time, right? Because like I do have to beat Endwalker in order to unlock the raid series first, right?
You need to beat the main story.
Yes,
at
yes.
least.
I don't have to do it's just the main story, right? Don't have to do the
Post game is not required for
post-game,
the normal raids.
Raids are considered part of post game, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, no. It's like we'll get it done. Right? Cuz like we're going to have to like unlock all of the Savage stuff in the raid series. So first we're going to have to do the regular versions throughout the series first, right? So it'll probably take honestly it probably will take 2 days because of how much we have to unlock first as well. Right?
Because it'd probably take a dedicated day to go through the series, do the story for it, and everything else in between.
Yeah.
And then after that, you unlock the Savages, and then take a day to go through like a tier of your choosing, basically.
Yeah.
Because we don't need to go them in order. We can do any one that like interests you the most at first, and then we can just knock out the other ones.
Yeah.
Because I will say this, Endwalker's raids had a strong start. At least in terms of the Savages. Holy shit, I don't want to do them on content again. That was actual hell. I'm so glad Dawn Trail's raid series has been like a step up in each regard.
That's good.
Yeah. The content is fun. The mechanics that they messed around with are very like intriguing and also just really fun to go through too, especially when I did it on content.
Yeah.
Like music is fantastic, of course. I love the Dawn Trail raid series music a lot. And the difficulty is just right.
Yeah.
The more recent tier definitely has a wall. And that's with the second to last in the whole series. Like M11.
Yeah.
and it is the hardest fight in the whole raid series.
Hmm.
Just because it is a wall to go through. It's very fast.
Yeah.
The DPS check is tight. There was a whole meme going around at the time of 0.5% clears. Because people made it to like 0.5 on Enrage. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
It's great raid. It's a great raid series though. It's probably my favorite raid series next to like Omega.
Nice.
Because Omega was a lot of fun.
What's Seal Rock? What are you doing?
PvP.
Oh.
That's what we could have done while we were waiting.
That's
Get
what we
you
could have done
more
while
of
we
your
waited.
stuff because you want to get the critical hit set.
Yeah. Too bad you're doing it without me.
I didn't know what we were doing. I can do it again with you, and it's not stopping me. It's Seal Rock today too, so it goes by pretty quick.
Yeah.
Now, if today was, what was it? If today was Shattered, it would be a different story. I'd be here all day.
Mm-hmm.
I hate Shatter. You know they brought back an old map, right?
Yes, I heard that. Yeah. Or that they brought back an old PvP map.
Yeah,
I don't know which one.
Reworked it.
But
It's the one where you go into the middle, and it's like a big. You climb like the thing in the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, they brought that back. They refined it.
Okay. I liked it beforehand. But I mean, if it's better now, then like, good. Yeah, cart no flats.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Which is funny because you climb a thing,
still fine.
so it's not very flat. Why does the game keep saying like of the I've had this forever, right? But in the chat box, of the 30 parties currently recruiting, all match your search conditions. Of the 23 parties currently recruiting, all of match your search conditions. It's like, what search conditions?
Just your search conditions.
I'm not searching anything.
I don't know. It's like that for me too.
I've never known how to turn it off. I've never looked it up.
I don't think it's a thing you can turn off.
Parties.
It's just like a thing. I think it also is a general thing of just like, hey, in Party Finder, here's what people are doing. And since you don't have any specific criteria or conditions, it's like, oh, well, here's some stuff you can do.
Where the fuck is Party Finder? Oh, there it is. Okay, so you have to have at least something set. Oh wait, I can just uncheck the box that. There you go. There we go. I've never done that. In all my years, I've always just ignored it.
That's kind of what I do.
I don't know how long that alliance raid is. I don't know how much time has passed.
Oh, at most it takes about like 20 minutes.
Out of level. I'm trying to think on what other. It's like I want to level a DPS and I want to level. I want to level a tank, right? I want to have one of each, at least one of each role, right? For DPS, I'm wondering what I want. Whether I want Red Mage or Dancer leveled, because I'm really vibing with Dancer in terms of like gameplay, but also like Red Mage. I mean, it's fucking Red Mage. I love Red Mage. And tank is Gunbreaker, like 100%. Like tank is Gunbreaker. It has to be Gunbreaker. I refuse to do anything other than Gunbreaker for tank. It's Final Fantasy VIII, right? Gunblade. I wonder if my other glams would. Fit my Gunbreaker. My Reaper Glam kind of looked cool on my Gunbreaker. My Black White Mage Glam kind of go hard on it too.
You have that power to use them.
Yeah, we have just. Oh man, it's so great that we just have the power to do this.
You have creative freedom. Go. Do whatever you want.
My Dark Knight Glam kind of go hard too, as well. Wait, I could actually add a different element to this as well. This kind of goes hard. Yeah, that kind of goes real hard. This symbol indicates the defensive stance of rail guard is in effect. Current combo ending solid barrel or demon slayer adds cartridges to the powder gauge, which are expended by burst strike or gnashing fang. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they changed how that works. Honestly, the recent changes they made to Gunbreaker make it so much better.
Gunbreaker's only level 70. Red Mage is 80. Cancer is 82. Reaper is 73. Dragoon's only level 62, which makes me sad. But that's okay. That's a pretty cool Gunbreaker sword. Oh!
Wait, which one is that?
Zyra!
Oh, there she is.
Oh, big hug.
Ugh.
What the fuck is that?
What? Oh, it's a gimme kit.
Yan.
Yep.
That's a yan.
Yes, it is.
We're just talking about Zyra's, like, IRL cat right now.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
I mean,
oh my gosh!
It's like, where is she? I don't know. Back up a second. Oh yeah, Cerberus. Still need to really get that. Because you get that from the Lubram's damage, I think? Actually, what is, like, the rarest mount I have?
Why the fuck she's standing on its back?
Stanced up. I guess. Let's see. This one's pretty easy to get. Technically, the rarest I have is this one.
Hunts.
Night Pegasus. Get this one from House of the Dead. It's not a cheap one.
Yeah. Big snake.
Let's see here. I mean, there is the ones you can't really get anymore, like this one.
Oh yeah, the fucking.
I guess technically this is one of the rarest mounts I have because this was part of the Mountain Dew promotion.
Yeah. A fucking Mountain Dew fucking zoo. Mountain Zoo.
Yeah, Mountain Zoo. What's the description for it again? Subspecies of monstrous zoo is known to inhabit the mountains ranges of Near East. Seeking to tame the ill-tempered bird, Hanish alchemists fed it specifically concocted brew, which had the desired effect while causing the creature to give off refreshing citrus aroma. Also, yeah, that's right. The Mountain Zoo was an American only thing.
Yeah, it was. It was, yeah.
More of a thing for this to be rare for me then. Because I am filthy American. There.
chicken.
Oh yeah, I never did the Jollibee event.
I did, but I gave my code to someone else.
I
gave my code to someone who did art for me.
You know what? I think I had the chance to get a code. But because the Jollibee was a regional thing, and I have a friend in Germany who couldn't do it, my friend was like, "Hey, I have 2 codes. Did you want the other one? Otherwise, I'll just give it to them." And I'm just like, I mean, they added the pizza emote to the Mog Station after the Pizza Hut thing.
Yeah.
So they'll probably do the same for this one. So I'm just like, you know what? They can have it. I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
So I was being nice.
Yeah.
But also it's more fair because they are European and they have no access to it.
Yeah. I'm on currently on level 88. Beds. Oh. Yeah. I think I mostly get minions. Whenever I roll for anything, it's mostly minions that I end up winning.
It's weird. It's always a crapshoot for me.
Yeah.
It's...
Alright. Back to MSQ.
Right.
I've been going for a little over 3.5 hours. I should eat something.
Food would be a good
Eat
idea.
something real quick. So I will BRB. Right? Let me BRB. Right? Let me just sit right here. Let me sit at the ether crystal. Let me get my bum wet.
Right.
My pussy wet. Sit. When I sit, I'm like shoulder deep in this fucking water. Son of a bitch.
Me at the shallow end of the pool be like,
This is the experience I no longer have. Being 5'10 sucks. I want to be short. I miss being short. I used to be like 4 feet tall. Then I hit like a massive growth spurt.
that's what happened to me.
I had a massive growth spurt that brought me up to 5'7". And then from there it was steady until when I became 20, I reached 5'10". My Dutch blood kicking in. Are Dutch people usually like tall? Or at the very least, I guess average, right? Because the average height is around
Dutch people
5'10".
can get to above average. Actually.
Dutch people are the tallest people in the world. I believe that. That would explain why my Uncle Dan was... He was 6'7". Haha, 5th Evan.
Don't.
But yeah, no, my uncle was 6'7". And it was funny because doctors were like, "Oh yeah, when Harpy hits her growth spurt, she'll probably be like 6'9". I did not reach 6'9", obviously. But I did manage to go from 4 foot to 5'10". So that is a massive growth spurt. But alright, I'm a BRB. I'm gonna put the BRB up. I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick. Give me like 10-15 minutes to at least just make something. I'll bring it up here and eat it, right? While we do MSQ stuff, right? But I need something to eat.
Pretty good.
I'm starving. Alright, be right back, chat. Kevin will maybe be here. You can ask him questions.
Yeah.
If you so desire. If Kevin doesn't want to, do anything, that's fine.
I don't mind.
Don't force Kevin to do or say anything that he doesn't want to do or say. If I come back and find out that y'all made Kevin uncomfortable, I'll throw you into the stratosphere. Alright, I'll be right back.
Don't worry, Chad. You can ask me whatever. What I was gonna say is that like I should also see about food, at least something to tide me over. Because I'll like, I'll make dinner later tonight, obviously, but like at least a little something. Just a little munchies, you know. I might. I'll do that when Harvey gets back, though. Only thing I can do of which raid on content, what was the best to Prague? On content? I'm trying to think, because like I said before, Dawn Trail's raid series has been very good. It's hard to choose like which one has been fun to Prague, because it's all been fun to Prague. I guess I'd say the Cruiserweight. Cruiserweight was probably, at least for me, it was fun to Prague, because for Cruiserweight, I swapped to healer for that tier. Because some of me and my static decided to swap roles around a little bit. So one person who was healer was DPS, the DPS was a tank, and the other DPS me was the healer. I played Astro that tier. Oh my god, M6 was a pain in the ass, but I can't not say that M6, once we cleared it, it felt like, oh my god, that felt like so nice to finally get through it. And then M7 happened, and that was like a complete cakewalk compared to it. It was so funny. The night and day difference between M6 in its ad phase to M7, just it being a harder version of the normal version, basically. And then M8 was awesome. M8 is still probably my favorite fight this raid series so far. Lightweight was also pretty fun, especially as a melee, because melee was definitely feeling it at that tier. And the current tier melee, from what I hear, struggles a little bit. But I haven't had too much trouble with heavyweight as a melee. It's been fun. Honestly, anything that wasn't Endwalker, funny enough. Because I didn't do Anabasos when it was new. Technically, the first raid content I did on content was Abyssos. What a fucked up time to get into raiding. Abyssos on content. Reminds you, Abyssos on content. Never again. I was there in the trenches before they made all the changes to P8. And I can wholeheartedly say that Abyssos is hell. Abyssos was like one of the worst times I've had in terms of raiding, because it is just hard for no reason. P8 was specifically made... P8 was specifically made to piss you off. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I never want to do Abyssos on content again. And I didn't do P9 through 12 on content either, technically. Okay. I did do P9 on content, technically. I just never finished that raid tier. I probably would have finished Abyssos if we were not so fucking broken at that time, because P8 definitely broke us. I mean, anybody who was raiding during Abyssos can sit you down on the porch, get in their rocking chair, and tell you the tragic war stories of how back then, if you didn't bring a Dark Knight or a Gunbreaker, your raid group was essentially screwed. Or Machinist. If you brought a Machinist, you're fucked. That whole tier was fucked. I heard 9 through 12 was okay. 10 was definitely like the hardest in the series. Not counting. No, what am I talking about? P10 felt like the final fight of that tier, is what I meant to say. And then 11 was just, Thancred again, and then 12 was cool-ish. Its mechanics were just a headache, because it's all like puzzle mechanics and everything. Static Broken E12 and Abyssos just look boring. I'm glad you didn't do Abyssos, especially on content. You guys probably would have... I can say this right now, there were times where we were at each other's necks when we did Abyssos. It was that bad. Like, when I say P8S, like, drove us to the point of breaking, I mean that. It was bad. It was really bad. Still need to clear P8S for Mount. I definitely got my salty run back for P8 this expansion. I think I definitely have the mount. That was like the very first thing I got. And then I think I have pretty much all the weapons. And I told myself, may as well just go for all the weapons so I have them, so I'm not like if I'm doing like a glamour or anything, and I'm looking at my dresser and I'm just like, oh man, you know what would really go well with this? One of the Abyssos weapons. Too bad I don't have it. Guess I have to go back and do Abyssos again. Gotta go through P8 again. No, I made sure that I have all the weapons. So, that's out of the way. It's a shame too, because the armor and the weapons from Abyssos are cool. I really love the Abyssos sets. The tier itself is just a mess in terms of Savage. Going through it normally was fine. Savage is a different story. It's like, I cannot begin to tell you. And it's so weird too, because Abyssos started out strong. Like, P1 through 4 was actually fun. Except for 3. We don't talk about 3. 3 was definitely use your eyes, the fight. Except you're in like the interrogation room or whatever, and somebody has like the headlamp shone directly into your face the whole time. That's what it felt like. P4 was fun though. I liked P4. And that's kind of where it peaked. Unfortunately. Because 5 was pretty cool. 6 was eh. You just kind of... You can really just cheese 6. And you could cheese 6 even on content. 7 is backloaded the fight. and P8 is P8. Like I said, you could talk to anybody who rated on content at that time, and they will tell you their own specific war story about P8S. Like, it was not fun. Like, and the whole party comp thing, where it's like, if you didn't have a Dark Knight or a Gunbreaker, and if you had a Machinist, you basically were essentially griefing the rest of the party. It was that bad. It literally felt like I was back in Heavensward. With the fucking, like, oh, you don't have a ninja, or whatever, oh, you need, like, this, you need that. This, and, like, all that, like, this. Like, going through, like, my war stories of Endwalker, not the Alliance raids, the normal raids. It's like, man, Dawn Trail is such a breath of fresh air when it comes to the raiding scene. Everything has been such a step up in terms of the content, the music, the mechanics, just everybody going through it and having a great time. I mean, there still are, like, a few fights that are kind of like, eh. Looking at you, M2. But I definitely say, like, this is some of the most fun I've had raiding, especially on content in this game. And I really hope that the raids in Evercold follow that up, because it's been great. Also, something that one last thing, something that came to my attention when it comes to battle design, is that the same battle content director who did 7 also did M3 and M8, and I'm just like, how do you go from that to, like, peak? It's, like, actually insane.
I'm back with ravioli.
Oh, back. Ravioli. Give me the formuoli.
Nom, 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 nom.
Sorry, Grandpa was just reminiscing of his times in the war. I was talking about somebody asked a question of, like, what's the most fun, like, what was the best tier to prog on content in this for you? And I said Dawn Trail. Easily.
Really?
Easily. Yeah, Dawn Trail raids are fun.
Huh. Well, maybe I'll get to those someday. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe. I hear him.
It's just beef ravioli. Simple. Yeah. Mushroom-like thing. Emmy.
Huh?
Like a reservoir.
The water tower.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Hmm?
An ambistoma.
Axolotl.
Oh, it was a proof for life in a wider world. Somehow. Yeah. Many settlements in Thanalan are built near oases. Mmm. I wonder what Loporit tastes like.
Have you had rabbit before?
Yeah.
Like that.
The real question, Rico, is why wouldn't I eat them? Because they're mom's pets? I mean, that's why. I mean, I'm just hearing another reason to eat them. This spot looks like an alien ruin from Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. It's okay. You won't be. It's okay, Growing Way. You won't be burnt to a crisp. I would never burn a good meal. You'll be delightfully seared. Nom, nom, nom. Hold on.
Oh.
We're good. It was just a work call. Not work asking me to come in, but they were beforehand. Remember, I had that back injury, but like forever ago. But it's finally better. So they were just calling to make sure. It was just HR calling to make sure that my back was okay.
Gotcha.
something tells me that, you know, just something tells me that despite Cooking Way saying that soon Atheris will be no more, that just something tells me that Atheris may survive. I don't know what. I don't know why I would think that, but just for some reason.
Crazy.
Sorry, I passed by Cooking Way because they're so small. Barely enough meat to sustain the winter. I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. This is true. I've had to put many a people into a pie.
Harpy saw chicken run once, and she was just like,
Yeah. Don't worry about it, Rico. I wish the grapes were still, I miss the old grapes.
yeah. I think... No, they still have to exist somewhere. What if I...
I'm pretty sure not even on lowest graphical settings do the grapes return.
No, because I'm curious.
What's my opinion on grapes? Meh.
I like grape juice. They still exist. Wineport still has the grapes.
Ravioli consumed. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat! can't wait to feed Cooking Way meat. Eat a pumpkin. You go ahead and try to eat a pumpkin. Eat just a whole pumpkin. Can't you see these are pumpkins? Yes, cooking is a joy unto itself. Yellow fruit over yonder. Hmm.
Lemon.
I'll just bite into it.
This is poison. Lemon.
You know what? I think somebody actually did make a comic of you giving Cooking Way a lemon, and he's like, lemon?
I gotta find that. Hold on. I'm just gonna Google Cooking Way lemon.
Yeah.
Lemon.
Oh, yep. There's
Yeah,
a video of it. Yep.
Yep,
Cooking
that's
Way
it.
eats a lemon and dies. Oh, and somebody made a sticker of Cooking Way with the lemon, but it's like from the why can I not remember?
Yeah, I just saw it. The Pop Team Epic.
Yeah, the Pop
face.
Team Epic phase.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lemon. Love that Harpy keeps hitting your obscure vocal stems. I love vocal stems, and I love obscure things. And I'm autistic for obscurity. Cooking Way, that's why you don't just bite into a lemon. That's why you cut a wedge, then you squeeze a little bit of the juice. Squeeze a wee bit of the juice.
Yeah, forgot he just eats that thing rind and all. Jesus.
Yup. I mean, he tried to eat a pumpkin, so. There was the lemon. The deceiver! I still feel so violated. Damn. This lemon muffin. Try it. Lemon muffin, do your worst. Do we get to watch him eat? Oh, never mind.
No.
This is
Delicious.
I still detect a hint of lemon. It complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. Never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking! Alright, cooking way. Yup. You're ready to finally be cooking way. You're going to cook. Yes. Yes. The joys of food. Chat, I love food. I love food.
Me
I love
too.
cooking and I love food.
You know what? I'm gonna heat up the oven. I'm gonna put some mozzarella sticks in there.
Wait for their cuisine. I like, alright. The first thing I noticed was these two dialogue choices. One is very long and then the other is really short. I like how the short one is just the Far East has oodles of noodles. But like, Limsalimits is home to the Culinarians Guild. Aw, growing way. I'm just gonna teleport there. I don't want to walk. What's up, growing way? Why are you so sad? To leave all your forests like that? Oh, yeah, because of your trees. Your trees that aren't really trees. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple! still worth being proud of. You put so much work into it. This is Thancred. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. You got this, Growing Way. Of course, they're actually up there. What's up, bitch? Why are you so troubled? Bro. Do it, Growing Way. Do it. Where's your temporal spell? It's not strong enough. What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Blah, 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 blah. Jibber, jabber, jibber, jabber. Maybe one day we'll get to play as beast races.
Not today.
But that day is not today. I like the one leopard! Just right here.
Yeah.
Just in the corner. You can just barely see him. That was funny.
I'm here.
I'm here. It's so funny. You would play as a leopard? You're getting eaten. I'm sorry, it's just the first thing that's gonna happen. I'm gonna see you, I'm gonna pick you up, I'm gonna skin you, and I'm gonna eat you. It has to happen. I'm sorry. It has to happen. Kevin, what beast race would you play as? If
You might know the answer.
I just want you to say it.
Alright. The loop hunts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what you are.
I know what you are. Alright, smart guy, what's your answer then, huh?
That's a good question. Admittedly, probably also the loop ones.
See, Chad, I know what she is.
Oh, gosh. Because it's... Gosh, because it's either them... or... Oh, gosh. I know the Vath are cool because they're bugs. Right?
Yeah.
And I really like bugs, so maybe the...
But you know what? There is another answer that I would have said, but it's
Are they in Dawn Trail?
No, they're in Endwalker, actually. You haven't met them yet.
Oh, okay. I do like the Amalja. But...
Which ones were they again?
Those are the big lizard guys.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the buff early ones. In, like, Ul'dah.
Oh, yeah.
The Ixali are really cool. Surprised the Lupons don't have their own quest line.
No, they just up here.
Yeah, they just kind of exist. Man, I do really like the Vath, though, because they are bug people. Is that Imasan? Is that Imasan right there? What's up, Lizzie? It's working on a project you gotta get done. Nice, 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 nice. I hope that's going well. How are you? How you been? It's going. Yeah. That's so very fair. That's so very valid. I feel that. I feel that. Yeah. I miss you guys. Always hoping that life gets better for y'all. This woman is doing better than you are. Damn. For real, for real. Work tomorrow, so see how that goes. Lucky the last couple of days you were on, but in Staples Copy Center, it's a gamble. True. True. I've been okay. I've been doing my best, right? We're out here. We're doing stuff, right? You know. Right now, I'm just, you know, it's the month of Final Fantasy 14. You know? Big ol' subathon. Final Fantasy 14 for this month. Yeah, so for this entire month, every day, I'm streaming Final Fantasy 14. And I have to do a raid, a Savage raid eventually. Which one? It has to be one of the Endwalker tier. So far that has not been decided. It has not been decided which Savage will be done yet. I forget what the Endwalker raid series is called. Like, what lettering it uses. Is it P for Endwalker? Yeah, so, like, I think people were saying, like, P12S?
Yeah. Me and Emmy want to get you through
Yeah.
P12. You would like that one.
Yeah, they've been saying P12S for one of them. It's possible that I might be doing 2 other ones as well. You didn't get around to that one, but hope that goes well. Yeah. I'm getting a phone call that is suspected spam. I'm gonna answer it.
That'll be good.
They fucking hung up on me.
Alright, what'd you tell him?
They fucking hung up on me. I called them gay.
Of course you did.
I know, right? It was so rude. Already here. Yeah, we'll see what Savage we actually do. Whatever I'm able to unlock immediately, right?
Just be all of them.
Did you say just do all of them?
No, I said it should be all of them because you're going through the quest line anyway, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying you should do all of them.
Yeah. This woman seems to be coping well. Well, at least someone is. Jesus, bunches of weeds on the ground. Jesus, bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to the mouth. Bunches of weeds in the. Join in for the normal mode. Hell yeah! Will do! You're always welcome. You're always welcome, Lizzie.
Hey.
You. Oh.
It would have been really funny if that guy was the guy you're supposed to look for.
Yeah. I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh. Bald.
Bald.
Damn it. Oh. This is what is beyond help. Only sleep can save her now.
Wait, was that? May have been somebody different.
Hmm.
No, I thought that was the lady from the custom deliveries.
Ah.
It would make sense. That lady also has a thing where it's just like, there is no helping
That
this woman.
absolutely is her.
Wait, oh wait, that was her?
That's funny.
Shit, I didn't recognize her. I just saw the text box of like, this woman is beyond help, a good night's sleep will fix her, and I'm just like, wasn't that the same thing with the custom deliveries person? Okay, so that was her.
Who the fuck? Where's this last bitch? Like jumping around to see if I can catch a glimpse of maybe they're just barely outside the hamlet. No, they wouldn't do that.
I have no idea.
Wait a minute, can I go inside that building? Probably not. Yep, nope. Oh, cupboard.
Oh, there you are.
Yes. Ow.
Oh. Get in the car.
Get in the car. Just fly slightly overhead.
Maybe a little easier when you got a above shot view. Okay.
Nobody. Don't see anybody. Still nobody. Oh, I see them.
Oh. Oh, behind the building.
You stupid bitch! I oughta kill you! Ah, you son of a bitch! Ah, I'll kill you! Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Yeah, maybe. There we go. Easy peasy, wasn't even worried. Look at them. Look at all of them.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager
In
to meet
forever!
our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
That's Urianger.
Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we'd be missing.
Look at
What would they
Thancred.
think if they could see Urianger now?
I'm fucking
I dare say
looking
they'd be more
wistfully
than
over at
inspired
Urianger.
and impressed, no doubt.
Go kiss your boyfriend.
Master Louis Soir,
Oh, he's
Minfilia,
busy.
Papalimo, and not to forget.
Why is the music changing?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Why the hesitation?
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have
Loperid
any
Fog.
idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisois left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Because isn't Urianger the one who recruited?
I truly, truly am.
I don't
I
remember.
don't know
I
what to
don't
say.
remember the connection that
Knew
Urianger
not
has
how to
with
express my
them.
feelings.
I think she and him were students.
Platitudes of
They
wise
knew each
men,
other as kids.
music,
That's what it
Yeah.
sadness
was.
and loss,
Yeah, they were
studied
students
and
together.
memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know.
Yeah.
We always know.
I remembered that they were or at the very least, that there was like very good reason for Urianger to
remember
be
when you
like
were young,
upset
how
about
the
this.
lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others?
Or like that,
She
like
had to mull
Urianger
it
would feel
over for a
like,
while, arms crossed,
I don't know,
brow
responsible.
furrowed in intense thought.
Yeah.
But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too.
Not the shaky voice, man. Don't do that to me.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Then back to the serious music.
Yep.
Just immediately back to how things were. Oh yeah, we should do front lines.
Right.
I'm gonna queue us for front lines.
Alright.
I'm gonna join as Gunbreaker.
Alright. Begun.
You should get back into doing that. Yeah. Play game. Used to get the framers kits. What? What's a framers kit?
That is something you can use for your portraits.
What?
Yeah.
What?
This game has a ton of them.
I knew there had to be more to the portraits and whatnot. So cool. You can pose your character you want, then on the design tab use a bunch of framers kit stuff to make the portrait you want. That's so cool. That's so badass. Uh-oh.
Huh?
PvP profile. Get all this shit off of here. That's limit break. That everything I need. There we go. Still gotta do portraits for your crafters and gatherers. Hey. Fucking get that guy! Ow. Fuck.
Oh, I think I'm dead.
I hit the wrong thing. I hit my synergy elixir rather than recuperate.
Oh. Yeah, there we go.
So far, this has just been kill everybody.
Welcome to PvP. Oh, you see that guy? Dead.
Ow! That machinist sniped the fuck out of me!
Yeah, they do that.
As possible. Also, yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, Gunbreakers just refuse to die in this.
Me, Gunbreaker, who just died twice. Yeah, man, we refuse to die.
I mean, when I try to fight a Gunbreaker.
True.
Monk's dead. Pictomancer's dead. Oh, yellow, yellow.
Oh, yep, yellow's here. Damn.
By the way, they changed it so you don't lose battle high when you die.
Oh. Oh, yeah. fuck. I thought people were pushing with me. That's my bad. I should have looked behind me.
Get closer.
See you later, dweeb. I fucking knocked someone off of the ledge so that we could cap this.
Oh, did you use your PvP action?
Yeah, I used full swing.
Oh,
full
swing. Full swing is funny.
I was just like, yup, fuck you. We were just fighting, and I was just like, actually, you know what? What if we're on a thin platform. What if you were just gone?
Yeah, full swing on Cartona Flats is the funniest thing.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, I pushed too much. I pushed too much. Yeah, I pushed too much.
Get back here! No, get back here! Okay, never mind. See you later. Wait. Damn it.
Kill the ninja.
I think I need to actually put these here. Leave that one as a clickable. Yeah. Wait, did you say you killed Greninja?
No, I killed a ninja.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, killing your ninja is easy.
Yeah.
I think it's built like a glass cannon.
Woo! You fucking inflated misery at me? Fuck you. Ah!
Get away from me!
Blech. I got fucking put down. Like, that wasn't me just getting killed. That was me, like, I was euthanized right there.
Yeah, when you're a gunbreaker, you're kind of priority target, so...
Fair enough.
Well, gunbreakers are scary in PvP, that's why.
I like Gunbreaker.
Yeah, like no joke. I've seen Gunbreakers solo like a team of like 7 people.
Come here, bitch. Okay, or don't.
Oh, Red's coming in.
Come here. Come here.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was sick though. That was actually kind of sick. Never mind. Absolutely intended.
Kill that monk! Kill that monk! Ah, fuck.
Oh, Styrian.
You're a Dark Knight, your job is to kill yourself, you can spend HP on a powerful attack. Whoa, just like actual Dark Knights.
Yeah. Doing the samurai.
Do I not have a gap closer?
No. Or do you? I forgot.
I looked at all of my moves and it didn't look like it.
I get. No, because Dark Knight has their gap closer. Warrior has Primal Rend, which is essentially a gap closer.
Ow!
Oh, we win.
Oh, we won. I got 12 assists.
It's pretty good. Okay. Check out the series milestones if you haven't yet.
Yeah. Here we go. Dang, that gave me 2 levels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, there's no... There's no gap closer for Gunbreaker. That's okay. Hey, why did that thing squeal?
I don't know.
I'd be short, of course, but of organic specimens and samples. Try not to be too rough with them. Ah! Give me the crate of samples. I got this! Time is of the essence. By the way, we're not letting you ride a mount, like put all these on a carriage or something. You have to run. Look at those little fluffer nutters.
Oh.
It's not even telling me their names.
I almost was about to say, like, oh, they're Cloudians. No, Cloudians are a Yu-Gi-Oh card archetype.
Close.
Yeah.
Well, Alphino says his thing. I'm gonna go change out the old packs for my air cooler.
Yeah.
Cold restored.
Nice.
Have a good lurk. Please stop me. Hope lying down does you well. Sorry, chat was sent a meme. Spare no detail. Okay. Deliver the ream of documents to the reserve. Oh, okay. I have to find them? Okay. There it is. Hello. Yippee! Dude, fucking everybody's playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink right now.
I know. Classic. Classic
you know,
Mhm.
father who is not a good father is, like, you know, not entirely a bad person. They're not great at being a father.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're a good father. They're not great at being a father, but they're, like, you know,
Trying.
yeah.
I get that. Like, he's not a terrible person. He's just not a great father.
Yeah, exactly. He's just not a great father, right? Which, to be fair, I'm gonna be so real. To be fair, right? It's not entirely Fortunat's fault that he is a bad father. He is, like, incredibly burdened, right? Right? He is burdened with, like, a lot of responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Which, like, fair enough. But also, he's been a real fucking dickbag to his kids. Right? He actively has, like, opposed us at, like, any and every, like, conceivable point in time. But also it's like, oh yeah, but he always thinks of you guys. He always thinks of you. So, like, I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to redeem him and whatnot. Make him, like,
Yeah. Oh, he thinks of you guys. He thinks of you. Meanwhile, inside his head, he's just like, what the fuck are my kids doing?
I'm gonna be real, like, I'm sitting here, like, thinking, right? I'm, like, thinking back to every single time we've encountered Fortunal.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, the conversations that Alphino and Alize have had and everything. And even, I'm gonna be real, even the way their mother talks about him and whatnot, I'm like, while I know Fortunal is not a physically abusive father so far, from what I've heard.
No. He
I
isn't.
do draw parallels to my own childhood and my own father when it comes to Fortunal. Because, note, my father was physically abusive, but also, it's like, I can't deny that, like, you know, me and my brothers were always in his thoughts, right? Like, he was always thinking of us, you know? But that doesn't mean he's a good dad. Look at all of the interactions we've had with him, where he actively, like, fucking gets in the way of fucking Alize and Alphino's, like, he didn't want them to come out here, right? He didn't want them to go out into the world and whatnot. He didn't want them to learn. Alphino was never enough for him, even though Alphino was a star pupil. Alize was definitely never enough for him. Right? Because Alize was always a tomboy. Right? Like, it's like you wonder, it's one of those things where it's like, clearly, when Alphino's parents got together, right? They were better people back then. Right? They loved each other, right? But, like, as the kids or whatever, and current standing, it's like, how the fuck did they get together? Right? Because it's like, when you look at my parents, it's like, how the fuck did they get together? Right? But it's like, you don't know how someone's going to fully react to being a parent until they are one, right? Especially when they are burdened with such responsibility. In this instance, I will say it. I do think Farshal is an abusive father, right? Not a physically abusive father, but he is an abusive father, right? Like, I don't I don't know. Forshalt's not gonna be redeemed in my eyes. He can try to do better. He can try so hard to do better. But, like, some of it stems from his own father. It's true. It's true. Fucking Louis Swa wasn't perfect. But I do think Forshalt should have tried better. Tried harder to be a better father. Comes as a bit of a shock to the family that he changed his personality seemingly around when his own dad died. It's true. It's true. That's true, right? I cannot deny that, like, major deaths like that don't change you fundamentally as a person, right? That is something that shakes most people to the core, right? But, like, I don't know. Again, it's not something that I feel is a means of redeeming him. Especially not to me, right? The twins are as confused as to why their dad is acting like this. It's not an excuse that he's being shitty. It's just so well written and nuanced. I agree. I do agree. Right? That's the thing. I do think it's very human. I love human writing. Right? I love human writing. In the sense of a person wrote it and also it feels like a personal experience. Right? It is very good. I do think Varjalt is written very well. It's just he is a bad person, right? Was he always a bad person? No, and that's what makes it great, right? Not saying that characters that were always bad people are badly written. It's just it's very human, right? The timing of when Forshalt became... Oop. Wrong button. When Forshalt became a bad person, right? I'm willing to say it. Or at the very least, a bad father, right? And when tragedy struck him, right? It's like, it makes sense. It all makes sense, right? It doesn't deny anything. It doesn't change anything. But it's good to recognize. And I like it. As a victim of abuse, I like it. It's very well done. Someone wanted to travel to see stars. Who hurt Ishikawa? I don't know. I hope nobody. Huh. Hold on. Well, so Limon, how you doing? I didn't say hello. How discourteous of me. I did not say hello. How you doing, Limon? Job. All caps. Job. Yeah.
Mood.
Dude, I wish I didn't need a job. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Trondike gloves look neat. Trondike. Oh, I can't clamor here. Get you gone. I've mistakes to make. Oh, Gogol. Gogol, I love you. Got 5 more months working there before you head over to Boo. True. Amazon, that's gonna be so good for you. I myself, in a few years' time, I plan on moving to the Netherlands for at least 2 years. Yeah. I'm gonna go be with my blood. I gotta go reconnect with my heritage. Big thing is relearning the language. I really want to relearn the language. I miss Dutch. I miss Dutch stuff. You'll return to Mexico sometime without your awful family? Yeah! Yeah! Make it better. Harpy gonna get floofy? I've always been floofy. Although the air in Ontario makes it less floofy. Been to India before with your family, but you wouldn't go without your dad? Straight up 8 Ah, fair enough. It's true, Rico. We do gotta do that. After this month is done. Sometime after this month is done.
You gonna learn Dutch?
Oh, yeah. I gotta learn Dutch. I gotta.
If I could ever learn a second language. I've tried many times before. I just couldn't wrap my head around it.
I used to know Dutch, and then I became fluent in French because of an abusive French teacher. I've told this story before, but yeah, I used to know Dutch, and then I had an abusive French teacher who forced French into my brain, and it made me forget all of my Dutch. And then before I could relearn it, I learned it thanks to my great grandpa, and he passed away before I could relearn any.
All set, I take it?
So yeah, it's been hard relearning it.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here. Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Look at all of that.
All that. Look at all of them.
Yup. Look at all of these guys. Look at all of this fucking cargo.
But we cannot accept these
There's the theater ship, by the way.
permits.
Without the proper permits.
Surely, these can't all be.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Look, you can speak enough to hold a conversation. German, you gotta learn. Yeah, you do. You do gotta learn German. It's hard. It's hard. So yeah, I'm gonna move to the Netherlands for a few years. In a few years as well.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. I played a vital role in keeping a lookout whilst our expeditionary forces secured the adamantite.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I love their dialogue together.
Make
Make me.
Make me.
I just love that they're voiced by the same person.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
It's just one guy talking to himself. They're your favorite Endwalker ship. Yep.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help.
Katana.
To be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself.
Madeleine is the same VA as Sicard.
The code.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Upon learning of your need, Bunchen bade
That's what
me
I was
deliver
told.
it on behalf of the Blue with all haste. Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however,
Luke
I
Allen
thought
Gale.
to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already.
Oh, he also Luke Allen Gale is also so Sicard is also Xenos.
For additional cargo.
Really?
Yeah.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of
I
Light
think-
for another adventure, they tell me.
It says that Sicard isn't voiced by him though. Or sorry, Sicard is voiced by him. It says that
That is all wonderful. But what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Feminine.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino.
And
Lord
Menelaine.
Olorito looks ever towards the profits of the future.
Menelaine
And
is
thus,
Stefano
East Orleans
Bracci.
Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the
So who
financial
is it that are
liability.
voiced by the same person that talk to each other?
And since the Scions funded the entire venture,
Oh.
Walter Gill need be rendered up in compensation.
There's one moment
is
where it's
already
literally
yours.
just the same voice actor talking to each other. I can't remember
funded
which
the
it
venture.
is. But I was told it was them, and I don't remember who else it is.
Don't let the name fool you.
So-
This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tataru!
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gold here and there
I
will
would
not
immediately,
do.
I'm gonna be so real, I would run up and pick up Tataru. She would not get to finish talking. I would just run up and pick her up and just swing her around.
We
Be like,
also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
oh hey! It's Alfredo and Alexander's mom.
Yep.
Amelians.
Makes sense.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh gosh. Amelia's is my favorite TV mom, husband, rage baiter. Real. I want her.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions.
She's yours. We'll see about that.
Those countless undiscovered wonders. I have
I'm gonna
no
be
illusions that they
so
would be less
real.
demanding taskmasters.
If I were the warrior elite,
If I had,
I would 100% have a harem. Not a harem, but a big old polyamorous,
to make
like,
a long story short,
relationship.
the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
I love Tista B. I love Tataru. I love Amelians.
What's this about a ship that can fly
Sid!
to the moon?
Oh, by the way, there's Sid.
There he
And
is.
his boyfriend.
And his boyfriend.
Why didn't you mention it
I
sooner?
literally was just saying, where the fuck was he?
Your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Well, there he is.
Sid, you brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks.
Sid with a different VA again, and no Nero. Oh god, no Nero VA. Wait, is Nero never gonna talk? Did they get rid of his VA?
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Maybe he just wasn't
I
available.
admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message.
But
So
he
few
needs to
Scions
speak.
remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too
You
few to start
cannot.
the expedition.
You cannot have
However,
Nero
the Gleaners were able to
not
secure
talk.
reinforcements. It'll
He's
shift
like,
treasure up to
he's
them,
like
not
the
lift them up.
yapper.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank
Chat.
of the ether in those nigh
Should I
empty
smoke the
surrounds,
normal weed
and
with
imparted
gunpowder?
to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever.
Yes, brothers, this is not medical stuff. But you get a hit first. Okay.
My sire, too, gave his assent.
Joke's on you, the gunpowder's at the end of the blunt.
Thus have I
It's
brought
closest to
you
the
his
filter.
own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Not the sound effects of his piercing gaze.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility.
I like Kokol.
Do you
I like
understand?
cuckold.
And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you.
He's gonna redeem him. He's gonna
Share
try to
your
redeem
struggles
himself.
with me. As family.
Yeah, the way you shared your struggles as family.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born.
Oh,
I
don't
thought my
do
heart
that shit.
might burst.
No, he's pulling that card.
He's pulling that card.
'Twas love and happiness beyond expression.
Abusive fathers always pull up the day you were born.
So powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the
At the very least, Fortunal, I can understand a lot better as to how and why he became the way he did and everything, right?
The Great Exodus.
Dad
And
dies in
so,
the Great Calamity, forced to take
yeah.
his seat.
No sacrifice.
Yeah, no, like forced to take his seat because a leveler must be there. Because a leveler has always been there.
'Twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older.
Yeah.
Yet
No,
even this part of me thought him a fool.
It makes sense.
I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream.
Literally, no thanks to you.
Have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It was weird AF that he disowned them back in Grenada. See, but that's what I mean, though. It does. I don't think it matters that he's a whether he's a worrywart dad or whatever. It's still abuse.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this
Right?
danger has passed.
He was not a good father.
That we have felt and learned in our travels.
Right? He ended up not being. Yeah, Dad was normal up until literally 2 days ago. Yeah. He ended up becoming not a good father.
Oh no.
So.
Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Yeah.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
I do think. I don't know. They're trying really hard to bring the family back together, redeem him, which I don't think he's irredeemable, right? But I think again, it's really quick.
I mean, after the shit he's pulled,
He's acknowledging it, right? At least he's acknowledging it. He's acknowledging that as a father, he failed, right?
Charge headlong into danger.
You know what? What better time? I mean, the world is literally like ending and whatnot, right? There's no time to keep being.
Instead brought them
Yeah.
together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
moment of triumph is close at hand. Your opinion, you always saw this as a literal overnight change and didn't conflate it as
Your
long-term
assistance
abuse
is
that most people
appreciated.
associate his kind of
Now,
behavior
in an
with.
orderly fashion, if you please.
With the way Alize and Alfredo have talked, at least from my memory, how everyone have talked is about it and whatnot. Again, Alfredo and Alize do have some happy memories of their childhood. However, they also, again, I talked about it a little bit before, but, like, I remember them saying moments of, like, them literally not being enough for their father, right? Right? Where it's like, it can always feel like an overnight change for anything, but I don't think it really was fully overnight from what I remember, right? From what I remember of the story, it just became extra drastic. Like, in a short period of time. Right? What's that guy making? Because again, like, he didn't even want them to go join the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. He didn't want them to even leave Charlotte. Right? And after they did, right, it was also like just... It's still a failings of a father, right? No matter what. No matter whether or not, no matter how long it was, yeah. Right? No matter how long it actually was or anything like that, it's still a failing as a father. I mean, again, because, note, with my own childhood as parallel, like, to this, right? Not fully parallel, but, like, in comparison, right? My mom had the same reaction to my father that Emilian's had then, where it really is like, who the fuck did I marry, right? Because that happens, right? That do happen, right? Where it's like, that is not who it's like, that's not who I thought I married, right? And proceeds once the dirty laundry airs out. It's true. I do think he's very well written and whatnot. You'd like to write more letters of his kids in danger? Because it scares him shitless and his rage-baiting wife is comedy gold? True! This is a cool looking ship. His family does his live to put gray hairs on him, but it worked too well. I mean, I think it was born like that. Looking at Alize and Alpino, also with white hair. This is Thancred. Most of the time. That's true! That's true. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I shouldn't be including my own character, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just with these guys alone, right? There's 6 scions with white hair. And then I make 7. Wait.
Wait.
Wrong night. Yeah, fuck it. It's the hat. What does the hat look like? Whoa!
It's a good hat.
That's a good hat. It has an eye patch. Too bad it's on the wrong side. If only the game let me flip it. making me fucking walk. They making me fucking woke.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's weird the game doesn't allow that at all. Why are you smiling at me like that? Oh wait, never mind. I scrolled down, it's not a smile. I was Twitch on the chat widget on OBS wasn't scrolled all the way down, so I thought it was a smile. Right? I thought it was a smile. I was like, wait, is there a way? My hopium was like too like ready to burst out of the floodgates. Man, that's so sad though.
Let's do it!
Hmm. The underworld, our final resting place. Ah, where all your memories are restored. According to the Asians, that's where they believed that that's where your memory, they would remember everything that they forgot. Dungeon.
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 Dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon. Lizzie, do you want to join for the dungeon? Sure.
Yay, yippee! Yay, yay, yippee!
You can be denser.
Yippee!
And all we need is a tank. I think Rico plays tank.
Yes. Yes.
Rico is this person. All right. We ready? We all ready?
We good.
We just killed a snowman. They're fucking dead. They're fucking dead. All right.
Commence!
Is that Ikaton? How you doing? How you doing, Ik? You got you a pizza? Whoa. That's badass.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Hooray!
I like how you use the Garo stuff for the ninja, so that you're doing like fucking tokusatsu fucking moves.
Yeah. I should make a like proper ninja glam though when I get the chance.
Ilbird!
Yeah, remember this guy?
Oh.
That's okay. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Wow. One survived.
One guy.
Just the one survived. That's really funny. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh wait, I dodged it. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you got it. You're good.
I was like, I just understood how I was like supposed to know how to dodge that, and then I was like, wait, I'm in the way. And then I wasn't in the way. But I was walking into the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
Ah, fuck.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense.
Knight's memory. Oh, Harsafon!
Let's fucking do it!
Ooh. Yeah, probably also close. Ooh. I'm gonna get hit. Yep, that's gonna be counting as hit for me. Yep. I realized afterwards. I figured it out.
You did it.
I love refiguring out all of my stuff, all my buttons and whatnot. Hopefully I get the timing of everything back before we do raids. Or maybe the raids will help me refigure it all out.
You should
swift again.
be able to.
I know I gotta be using my Addergall more so that I can keep MP uptime. Like even if nobody actually needs the healing, using my Addergall is like still worth it if it's keeping my MP up.
Yeah, and you can always use it on yourself too.
Yeah, exactly. then how worth it is to keep using Toxicon as well, even if single target. Because also, Toxicon doesn't cost any MP, because it costs the Adder's Sting. Right, so there's all of that. Relearning Sage is fun. Stubborn to the last. Whose dead body is this?
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons.
Hi, Fandaniel. Oh, I'm sorry, Amon the Undying. I'm sorry, you look like Fandaniel. Because you are Fandaniel, but your actual name was Amon. You were just in the seat of Fandaniel.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite fight.
Did not mean to do that.
This doesn't hurt me, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay.
Accidentally used Holos.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Ah, damn. I realized too late how that was going to go.
The stage is set.
Ah, damn. I thought I was just
wait.
barely.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Hi, Shiva. I am so surprised that counted as me being behind it.
I was gonna say, are you behind it technically still, or you're all good?
Big fucking laser beam, fucking Numa!
Hey, we're safe. Are we? Oh! Ow! What the fuck? Last time they rolled. Last time they fucking rolled. What do you mean they also shoot fucking laser beams? I thought they were wheels.
No.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Both of us were giving you heart attacks. First Kevin stacks with your tank buster, then I stand on the magic pixel. Look. I lived.
Also, it's a single target tank buster, so yeah.
If you were a betting man, you would have lost money on that curtain call. That's why I exist. I exist to make it so that people lose bets. Always bet on losing dogs.
Sweet, sweet agony.
You're gay. Me looking at any and every Final Fantasy character? Yeah, you're gay.
Leave this to her.
He is gay for Zandy. He is very gay for Zandy.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
You recall your days as Hermes.
How would you know that name?
I'm from the future and the past. Like some sort of future past. Days of future past, if you will.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place.
Yeah.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul.
My
Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly.
Oh, phooey.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Yeah, but the life before that is kind of badass.
So I ask you, why live at all?
I just told you. Because it's badass.
We betray. We torment. We murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
You might be. I, however, am whimsical.
So sacred.
Who's this we?
Precious.
Yeah.
Why fill it with such misery?
Because I fill it with love, too.
In a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
I have a purpose. My purpose is to smile and kiss women.
I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution. That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
Actually, I think
As
you're
my
filled with
search
dead.
reached its end. Was this the only way?
No.
After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
Probably not.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Vandam, still clinging to existence, I see.
My brother in Highland, have you heard of therapy?
Champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet.
It's whiny bitch. Which whiny bitch?
Is that Arcee? How very astute.
Yeah.
But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Fucking Asai. Fucking
Nor have I come to bemoan
guy who fucking got possessed by Fan Daniel.
demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
Yeah, because you were fucking.
But to be made
Your body was
accomplice to
still.
the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
You're gay.
Both gay.
That's just my that's just my response to every single Final Fantasy character.
I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
No, fuck!
And what might that be?
I wanted to click the third option.
What was it?
I wanted to say the next time we'll find the answer together.
To die and take you all with me.
Oh, you boy, he's fucking dead.
I mean, but in the next clip.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Go fuck yourself.
Likewise.
Yeah, I mean, he's about to.
We do not meet again.
Oh, fuck yourself!
Okay.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh. It's fucking Xenos and Elizabeth share a voice actor, and apparently they talk to each other. Apparently. I looked it up.
Let me take a look. Hang on.
I was curious, and so I looked it up. And it says that both in English and Japanese, Xenos and Elizabeth are voiced by the same person. But wait, when I looked at IMDb, it didn't say that Elizabeth was voiced by Luke Allen Gale.
No, Luke Allen Gale doesn't voice.
Yeah, no, wait, this is just wrong.
Completely different guy. Where are you looking?
These guys are just wrong. What the fuck are you talking about? Reddit?
Oh.
That explains a lot.
Reddit, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? The FF14 subreddit is useless? Yeah, it seems like it.
You're not gonna find a lot of answers there.
I mean, again, Vana. Yeah. I really want to know. Why the fuck does this... Why does she have to be our mom?
Allowed its journey under Elpis.
Fuck.
And now
She's so bad, though.
the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons.
Look, she's not my mom.
Our mom.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days.
I'll make her a mom.
But is that really how it has to end?
What?
We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. A domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Watch me.
Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once.
You literally just said it.
After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to
That's what I would have said
fear,
once. 10 seconds ago.
I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough.
What did I say?
Truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee.
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
May your heart be your guiding
For
key.
duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Wow.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
True.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
I'm a doctor.
You have all known despair, and though the end approaches, you walk on, heads held high. strength to silence the song of oblivion.
If I were clever, this is where I'd play the
There is a means to confront her.
main theme of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Oh, are you going to be a fight? Do we gotta fight you? Damn, your sword's so fucking cool.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Could you imagine if this fight was all just cutscene?
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alphino and Alice have nothing to say. They're just like, come on, do it.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
What was your question? The Mother Crystal now accessible. Hoorah! During this quest, and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of yeah. Yippee! Gotta fight Mom. Alright.
Gotta fight Mom.
You guys ready? You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold up. Alright, holding up. Can you swap to Scholar? How many people are needed for the fight?
8.
I don't have anything else leveled enough to do this. Eight people? Then yeah, be Scholar. Yeah, 100%. Then be Scholar. Yeah. Yeah. In that, like, literally in that case, like, be whatever you want to be. Be who you want to be, Barbie girl. Chat, if anybody, that means also, if anybody in chat wants to join, let me exit here. Back to Labyrinthos, real quick. You're a chat member. I know that. You wanted. Chat. Is there anybody else in chat who would like to join for this? Is there anybody else who would like to join? If not, forever hold your peace. Let me see if Emmy is awake or available. I'm gonna see if Emmy. I think Nicole is available as well. Oh, I gotta see if Duvad is available.
I think. Okay, no. Duvad might be busy.
Duvad's probably busy.
Duvad is busy. I just checked.
You just checked?
Yeah, he's doing UMAT Prague right now.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll give him a minute. Oops. Respond. They probably won't respond. They're probably definitely busy. Emmy's moving, so like that's like.
Yeah, I think she's literally moving tomorrow. So.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, as well.
Yeah.
Like, which will be badass, you know. But you know, I thought I'd, you know, might as well. No, wait. Yes, no, she is. It is like later tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's like late
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, she's probably getting everything set up and also getting some last minute packing.
Yeah, I know it's late tomorrow because her PC she's packing them and sending tomorrow.
Yeah. Guess while we're waiting, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick.
Okay. I'll give people time to respond. Oh, I gotta see if. Oh wait, no. Neku's not gonna want to play because Grand Blue, like Relink came out. GVG's not gonna want to play because Grand Blue Relink. Fucking. Cyrus probably doing stuff. What's fucking Devon doing? Hold on. Do you still play FF14? Limon! What does Limon do? I could try Zyra maybe? Where's Limon? Get Limon in here, maybe? You're on it? Oh, you're messaging Zyra? I was gonna send a tell to Zyra. Oh, but she's away from keyboard. So I guess you sending a DM would be better. I guess you messaging her would be better. I'm literally like scrolling through my DMs, my DM list, and remember who all plays. See if she responds. Yeah. I know she wasn't feeling well, which is like, you know, why she was like home doing stuff. I've recruited Devon. Yes, Devon is getting on.
Wait, really?
Yeah. He's not gonna join VC, but
oh,
they will be getting on the game.
Okay.
Yippee! Yay! Let me actually put that 4 in the corner. Then let me grab. There. Gonna grab a salad? Do it. Grab a salad. Fuck!
What?
Vaughn ain't joining.
Aw.
Because they're gonna play Baldur's Gate instead. I just sent him a gif of fucking Bitsy from Evantris. Doing the, oh no, that's too bad. Shit! And then punches a fucking rock.
Oh yeah.
I guess then we're just waiting on Zyra.
Is Zyra also joining?
Potentially.
Okay.
Potentially. I forget what our ranks are. There's recruit, merc, crafter, supply, treasurer, confidant, captain. Yeah. I ain't a gatherer or crafter, unfortunately, so...
I am a gatherer.
Yeah. I used to be so hard, like, I used to go so hard into the, crafting in this game. Forever ago. Like, back... Fucking Heaven's Word was, like, the last time I was actually, like, into... Like, early Heaven's Word was when I was last, like, into crafting. Right? Like, note, I have fishing up to 90, right? I've got... Alchemist is up to 70, right? Because, obviously, right? I got Alchemist up, like, leveled up to where I could at the time, right? Botanist is really low. Botanist is 54. Because I was like, oh, you know what? I should start actually... I started leveling gatherers properly, like proper gatherers. Because I was like, oh, hey, I should probably, you know... I should probably start actually... Because there's some ingredients that you need, like, you need to get yourself, right? Like, you can buy any ingredient off the marketplace, but it's just, like, it's so much more convenient to just get them yourself. Like, it's not convenient, it's just cheaper to get it yourself, right? So I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'll just grab I'll start grabbing things myself, right? And so I started leveling botanists. I think that's the only one I started leveling, though, was botanist. Because, yeah, I was gonna do mining later, right? Yeah, miner. I have miner, right? I acquired miner at level 1. But it's like, fuck. I've been meaning to get Culinarian again for this character. But gosh, I think I still have my character back on Ifrit. No response from Zyra. Sushi's doing something else. Probably. You know what? I do have a means of giving her a little more time. I need to utilize facilities pretty badly.
You're not gonna.
If anybody else in chat would like to join, you know, just come meet us here. Literally, just come gather here, right? Just come gather here in front of the dungeon so that I can grab you, right? Easily. Right over here. I need to go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I'll be right back. I will be right back.
Part why I forgot to mention. Yes, I don't also gather. I have one crafter. I don't do much with it though. I only have goldsmith. It is 100, but I only ever use it for like tribe quests. That's it. Or that and deliveries if I don't feel like using a gatherer. The melding for crafters and I can't bother to do that anymore. Oh man, I want to say the last time I tried doing that, it was like a lot. Like I don't think I can meld gatherers and crafters again. At least pentamelding them. Because I had to like get outside help from somebody to help me with that, and we went through like so much materia. I'm also sure whenever Cold comes out, I'll have to like go through the process again, and that's fine. At least my gatherers are also at 100, so if there's anything we would need for that, just get on gather and just take care of that. Because gatherers, I don't need to meld too much. I don't think. Actually, I can check right now. What is my miner? What's my miner looking like? Yeah, okay, it does. Okay, it does have some materia on it. That's good. So you guys are right. Hang on. Let's see.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, look at these fine warriors who have gathered in front. Oh. Such fine warriors indeed. One of them's fucking asleep. Wake the fuck up! Yeah, that's right, soldier. Alright. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm assuming didn't hear anything back from Zyra. Which, fair enough. Enough. Alright. Let's go fucking... Let's go fight Mom. Let's go fight Mom. I'm gonna stand out here with you guys. I just wanted to run in and go grab it. Let's go fight Mom. Yeah.
Oh, there's.
Yup. Let's fucking do this. Let's do this thing. Lizzie, it's gonna feel so good to heal with you again.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
I love how she's designed very much like she belongs in Final Fantasy 1 in terms of design, like art style.
The strength of will to alter man's fate. A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
Oops. Oh wait, that's red.
No, don't.
I
No, not
forgot what red meant.
No,
I forgot
not that
what
one.
red stack meant. But then I
Red means
remembered.
never.
I
Red means
remembered at the
everybody else
last moment. I bet I scared everybody there.
Light unyielding.
I was out of that. Okay.
It's okay. Thank you for the mana.
By flame! Crystals of light, to me!
Crystals of light.
Here! The song of creation's end! Feel! The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
I'm sorry, Lizzie.
Or fly, my children, and never look back.
This better happen in time for it to hit my fucking... Did it not break? It didn't fucking break my fucking Ukrainian fucking shit. I didn't get Adder's Sting off of that. Oh, you know what? I'm fucking stupid. I forgot to add Cardian. Oh, oops. I'm dead. Damn it.
I'm fucking out of MP.
Ow, I still got hit by that. Okay.
There's my lucid dreaming. Yay. Fuck. I should have fucking Panheimed. Fuck. I'm stupid. I have Panheimer.
Kill her!
We did it!
I was like, there is no way she would draw at that point one.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, Red Mage.
At last, man has the strength to.
She's so fucking hot. Damn it, if I zoom in too much, it fucking... Oh. Oh. Thumbs up, and then... Fuck. 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 I know I could just G-pose, but like... There we go. I did it. I got it. I got the screenshot. I'm so fucking good at this. What other pose do I want to do with Mom? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's aim this first. Yeah, that's good enough. There we go.
Give Mama a kiss.
There we go. I got my screenshots. That's good enough. Does Mama have a booty? God damn!
What? Oh, no.
Yeah! Damn!
I'm just saying, she ain't my mom.
No. Our mom.
All I'm saying is, I'm about to be your mom as well.
No, this can't be happening.
What do you mean this can't be happening? We fucking killed her. She's so fucking pretty.
Though my power is in
Yeah.
constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
Look, I know you're dying, however, exposition.
All creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Have good dinner. What's on the menu today?
'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
Chicken broccoli and cheese casserole? Oh,
When
hey, can I come
confronted with
over?
the almighty Zodiac,
Hey, Lizzie, can I come over?
my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time.
Seal!
And so it came to pass.
Seal, you're
Now
just in
you,
time. I beat
my
the fuck out of
chosen, have
out of
surpassed
our
my
mom.
expectations. Surpassed me.
Thank you. How was Subnautica 2? How was the update? Did you love it? I bet you loved it. You would love it. It's so very you.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Any update? But it was very cool, and you got the shit kicked out of you by the collector. That's funny.
Though they
Tastes
may be
like
capable
blue.
of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Me.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
The fucking prelude!
Of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
We're gonna use the ether of the planet.
Know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has
Like Mako.
become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Harness the power of the planet.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness
Big
and
booty
light,
Latinas.
despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
And do not follow in the footsteps of Oedipus.
Don't be a motherfucker.
Don't be
No,
a
literally,
motherfucker.
don't be a motherfucker.
I know I'm bad as fuck. However, keep it in your pants.
I doth have what ye, my children, describe as gyat. but for me's sake, please.
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 Though I knew failure after failure.
Meanwhile, I'm out here on my hands and knees begging, please let me hit. Let me hit.
I mean, you did. A
Though
little
wait,
too hard,
true.
though.
ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azon, yes?
No.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which
stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless.
Whoa.
Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion.
Once again, if I knew she was gonna say that, were I smart.
Show her our journey is far from over.
We will find our way, Fana. I want to call her by her true name.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
We did it. Unfortunate. Aww. Living Way. Yup, you right, Living Way. Here you go. Eat this rock candy. Yeah. What do you mean you couldn't rescind it even if you wanted to? We literally gave you the option to. But like, I'm glad you're on our side now. I'm retired of my chambers.
There you are.
Hi.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Yeah. Who is this guy? You're looking sharp. Hold on. Let me chat with them. They're probably in a conversation, but I want to see. Looking sharp, Mr. Adler. Wave. They're a dancer. In that outfit?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Puddle. Hello, Cactuar. Yeah, my little Eden Miner. I should have tried harder to get the Eden Major, like the mount. Especially with them being, like, it's the school from Final Fantasy VIII, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's my favorite Final Fantasy game, so I should go try to get that mount.
You can. Full party of 8 people, unsynced. That fight dies in like 5 minutes.
I gotta try. What do these earrings look like? Wait. Oh wait, it's not an earring, it's a ring. Oh, it's one of them finger rings. Or full finger rings. Sorry, not finger. All rings are for fingers. It's a full finger ring. I'm not stupid. I'm not. I'm not stupid. I am stupid.
Are you stupid?
I'm stupid. Let me in. Ah! I forgot where the stairs were. You ever do that? You ever forget where the stairs are? But you're
My
already
house doesn't have
committed to
stairs.
stepping, so you just fall? Your house doesn't have stairs?
Nah, it's a 1-floor house. But I do know what you're talking about, though.
You should put some stairs in your house, just for fun.
I can't do that.
What do you mean? Just build some stairs in your house, for fun. Just find a spot, build some stairs, for fun. I think you should do it. I think everybody should have stairs. Hyper hopper into your aether burner. Wait, and 2% no time. Whoa. Yeah, right? Like, everybody who's like... Yeah. There's probably a bunch of people who were, like, getting ready to hop on the Ark. Who are now just like, what the fuck? I packed for nothing.
I quit my job.
I quit my job for this.
The
things
told my
I
boss
said.
to his the things I said to my boss, yeah.
Emmy shows up with her box, yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Wait a minute. Oh man. What's wrong with my car?
Imagine the, like, couples who are, like, unhappy with each other but stayed together for so long anyways. After hearing about the end times, finally letting everything out on each other, and then finding out, hey, by the way, the end times are not happening. You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'd steal it. We'd steal the ship.
Wee! Wee!
Kevin, I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna build some stairs for you.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna build some stairs. What about that do you not understand?
I understand you're not going to get too far in the process.
Why not?
My ceilings are like 13 feet high.
I could make a small set of steps.
Now, where are those going to go?
Up.
I walked into that one.
Yeah. And you're about to walk up these steps.
Oh my god.
Prepare yourself. You're gonna experience the wonder of stairs. They will not be OSHA compliant.
Well, now I know you can't build steps in my house then.
It's not a workplace.
Yeah, it is to me. I work on stuff in here.
In your room. Who said I'm building the stairs in your room?
You said you're building the steps to my house.
Me, I did.
Who says all my work is confined in this one room?
I'll find a room. Build non-OSHA compliant. I could just easily divert this and just be like, all right, fine, I'll make them OSHA compliant. Now I'm
As long as
adamant.
they're OSHA compliant.
Fine, I'll make them OSHA compliant.
Yay, we get to hang out with Tataru again! Oh, Tataru!
I love this little potato. I love this little potato.
Whee! Whee! Whee!
Wait, market board. A lot of barding. Holy shit. Gabriel is so much more expensive here.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Gabriel, like, I was gonna buy Gabriel, but like, cause hold on. No, don't.
No, wait. Hang on.
I just want to look at the, cause it said, mounts. If I look at the, FF14 Collect, which keeps up to date with everything, right? Gabriel on Leviathan is currently 6,969, right? On Leviathan, it's 7K. How much is the Petal Lotus then? Here.
Where is it? Here.
Petal Lotus whistle.
There you are. 13K.
13K here?
Yeah.
It's 5K. It's 5K on Ultros.
The thing you need to remember is that Behemoth can get expensive for no reason. It's the same on Excalibur. It's the same on Exodus.
Yeah.
Lamia is a toss.
I know Behemoth. If I remember correctly, at the time of me moving to Behemoth was one of the most congested, not just congested, but also one of the most competitive worlds. Right? Like, this was like a hardcore world, right? Everyone's like, it's cutthroat out here. It's fucking cutthroat out here. Fucking damn. How much is the... I don't know, fucking, Blech! 500K for a vacuum suit. Which makes sense, because that's new, right? Yeah, sure. Right? That's new.
Air wheeler.
10 million for the air wheeler.
Here's the thing. You can buy that in the Dawn Trail area you get it from for 3 mil.
What the fuck?
That's
so it's literally just for people who don't own Dawn Trail.
Pretty much.
It's just saying, hey, you don't have Dawn Trail? Haha, fuck you.
Yeah, you don't have access to Dawn Trail yet, but here's something you can get in Dawn Trail.
Which is the Yan. That's, I mean,
Okay,
but that's accurate. That's accurate.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's a treasure trap mount. That's a treasure map mount.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Actually, there is one mount I want to see. Because I think I could probably get it. Let's see, how much is the... Who the fuck is selling it for 20 mil? The fucking...
The Cosmoboard is just barely less than $1 mil.
That makes sense.
Which, yeah.
That's another decently priced mount. Also, no, the Dodo is like barely $1 mil. Last I saw it, it was going for like 700k.
Jesus.
The market at the moment is very broken, as you can see.
Actually, for the Cosmic Armored Weapon, that is slightly cheaper than what, I mean, it is saying Behemoth. Price of, on Collect, right? On the Collect website. It says the price for the Cosmic Armored Weapon is $399,999. Right? I can get it for 10k cheaper than that.
You know what's funny?
Huh.
On Behemoth, the Cosmic Weapon Beta is less expensive than the Cosmic Weapon Original.
What color is
the Beta?
Oh yeah, because Beta's the pink one.
Yeah, Beta's the trans rights one.
Yeah.
That
that's
makes
like
sense. 200k.
$200K.
That's very affordable.
Yeah. I might get the Cosmic Armored Weapon, the white one, so that it fits with my aesthetic. But also, I mean, fucking, I wish there was a red one, because to fit with the new Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell, the new Ghost in the Shell. Because they changed the color of Tachikoma to
they did.
red.
Also,
Which,
I watched
no,
the first episode.
Other Tachikomas beforehand,
they were blue.
Well, so it depends. It does depend on which Ghost in the Shell you're at, but so the Major's Tachikoma was blue, was always that dark blue, but the other manufactured Tachikomas were red. They were like a burgundy.
Yeah,
right.
Which is weird because it's either a dark blue, or in the case of the PS1 Ghost in the Shell, she had the red one, I think.
Yes, because was not... Yes, so because that Tachikoma was not her Tachikoma specifically. That was a new Tachikoma that is like a player character Tachikoma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which was cool. Which was cool. Fucking Sanctuary rank 20, 100,000. I want that fucking tractor. I want that tractor bike. But I want that tractor bike just as the bike. I don't want it as a tractor. I want it just as a bike.
Well...
Which, like...
It is... As it is. It has to have the tiller on it, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing with Island Sanctuary is, you played Harvest Moon, right?
Yeah, I love Harvest Moon.
It's essentially just that.
Yeah. No, I watched, who did I watch do a little bit of it? I watched someone do a little bit of it, and I can't remember who. But yeah, no, so I've seen some of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, just those three. If I need a multi-seater, I'll just go into the thing and grab my chocobo. I want a new 4-seater.
Well, there is one.
I know there's the hot rod.
No, the hot rod's not a 4-seater.
Is it not?
It's a single-seater.
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Now, the mount you get before that, the C9, the Air-Wheeler C9, that's the 4-seater.
So, you're telling me that the Cybertruck is a 4-seater?
Yes.
But the Crazy Taxi Hot Rod is a 1-seater.
Not even a 2-seater.
No fucking way.
Hey, I was as disappointed as you were when I found that out.
There's just no way.
Do I still want it? Yes.
Hold on, where is it in the... I'm looking for it. Hold on, no, I need to look for it in the fucking list of mounts on here. There's no way that's real. There you are, Lowrider Tyrant. What the fuck?
Yeah.
1 seat? I saw someone driving around in it.
Yeah. There's one guy.
It was one guy, but what the fuck? What do you mean it's not at least 2 seats? It's a hot rod. It's a lowrider. How are you supposed? Why would you have a lowrider if not to pick up chicks? It was made. It was made to pick up chicks. What the fuck? Can't pick up Amelians in the hot rod. No, you can't. I did not get the regalia. I tried to get the regalia, but I never had enough,
I thought you had the regalia.
I thought I had the regalia too. I could have sworn I had the regalia as well. Right? Like, I could have sworn I had the regalia.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, apparently I don't. Right? Like, I would have bet my right nut. that I had the regalia. Because I worked really hard. I remember working really hard. Like, I spent days just doing gold saucer shit to get it. Because I remember they made it... Gosh, how much was it? I think I have enough for it now, and I just never... I think I got enough just as the event ended. I wish I could filter... Oh, wait. I can't. Wait. I can filter by how many seats. I wish I got the lunar whale. I know I could by buying it on the online store, but like I wish I'd participated in the digital fan fest.
And yeah, they are gonna rerun it before Evercold. It's just tradition.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna do that. They're gonna do the 16 event again. They're already done the Dragon Quest event again, so
Yeah.
this is pretty much the time when they're just like bringing back the collab events. Everybody gets their chance before a new expansion drops, and then by that point, yeah.
Yeah.
People, like the new people who maybe missed the event, will have their chance again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have another two-seater. I have the Fat Moogle. I want that. Fuck, I want that tiller. I really do. That bike is so fucking cool. Oh, hi, Madeline. Lacking in every respect? Damn! A hearty meal is what you're after. I'd suggest the last stand. old girl.
Oh.
I'm still young. Actually, I guess I would be an old girl, because that is just a woman. So, like, I guess. Folds my arms. I guess.
He's not wrong.
At Etna and Tataru, I spy.
Ugh.
Sup, Hancock? What are you still doing here?
What do you even do?
What do you even do? End my business, ready for their return. Yeah? Okay. I don't think I want to go to the end. I'm gonna be real. Will there be lemon cakes? No. No. I must be strong. No. Get the fuck out of here, Hancock. I will end after this quest. Because I'm looking at the time and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I work tomorrow. Work starts back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Pigs and Wedge! Pigs and Wedge! Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Yeah, because they fucking couldn't get his voice actor. Speechless because no voice actor. Where? Where? Yeah, I love their dumb little thumbs ups. Why are you still here? Bye.
Hi, Tataru.
Yeah, we met her. Haven't we met before? Yeah. Make my new garments as durable as possible. It's only to them, and I have ever confidence to keep you safe when the battle comes. Yay! We'll see. We'll see if you're the first one to welcome us back. I hope so. Yeah, I've got 20k MGP. Irons and weaponry for every need. Please feel free to browse our stock. You now obtain job-specific gear. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all item sets will be subject to item level sync. On reaching level 90 with the corresponding jump, these items will no longer be synced. You can be died upon completion of the role quest, so as you as I jump. Yep. Gimme my job gear. Wait, I can also grab. Ooh! Oh. Ooh. That's a unicorn. Look. Let me see what the other stuff looks like. Okay. Black Mage. Summoner. Oh! The Summoner robe looks fucking badass. Red Mage looks cool. I mean, that's Ezio Auditore. That's Ezio Auditore. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, what about the Red Mage? It's called fucking Wild Rose. Oh! That's so cool. I love shit with moving parts. What about the Gunbreakers? Oh, wait. Okay. Like, that's cool. That's a cool looking sword. Hyperion. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I want that. But then, what about... Ooh. I mean, of course. I mean, that's the Meteor's armor for this. That's really cool. Oh, badass. Oh, super badass. Wait, this code is fucking awesome.
Yep.
Fuck. Alright, what about the physical DPS? Scythe literally just called Death Scythe. That's pretty cool. Murasame. Oh, no way. Oh, that's pretty cool. They start out as little daggers and then they fan out. That's pretty cool. Oh, that looks really cool. This is really simple, but it looks really cool. The Viper one. It's really simple, but looks really cool.
It is.
Oh, the Bard one.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, fuck. The Machinist coat. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh. Answer is pretty. Pretty. Yeah, no, those are really good. Those are all really, really good. Oh, this is literally just Alphinaud's outfit.
Yeah, just not dyed.
Yeah. Fair enough. Anyways, now it's my outfit. Alright. Alright, chat room. That has to be enough for tonight. I work tomorrow. I work tomorrow. Let me exit game. So that I am not tempted to keep going. I must acquire some snooze-a-dude. For work tomorrow. Yeah. I will still... hold on. Let me see. Let me check my work schedule and see how much time I have afterwards. Work. So I should have enough time for a short stream. Yeah, actually, I have enough time for a long enough stream. I could probably go for a few hours tomorrow. Friday will probably just be 3 hours. And then Saturday we can go long. Sunday, you know, the usual. Unless I end up grabbing a shift. Right? Grabbing a shift as needed. But yeah, alright. Well, I hope to see y'all tomorrow after work. It'll be around like 9:30ish PM EST, right? So so yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be good. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Kevin, especially for continuing to hang out and be here. Always appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always appreciate it. It's time to raid Lythero. Brother is struggling in GM. Well, he's not struggling. He's kind of thriving. Kind of badass. He's playing Marvel Rivals, as is his wont. Not gonna lie, new character looks fun. Jubilee looks like she'll be fun.
They added Jubilee. I'm glad they're adding more X-Men representation into the game.
Yep. It's good. I mean, it's what X-Men is what sold Marvel vs. Capcom for a lot of people, which is why genuinely, the reason why Marvel vs. Capcom one of many reasons Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite failed was because it had no X-Men. Our raid message is Spider-Man. Just say Spider-Man. That's it. That's our raid message. Just Spider-Man. That's our raid message. Just say Spider-Man. You can put Nemo if you want. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow. Again, around 9:30. Around there. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.